Hi, Goromi? I don't think I have Goromi as a set skin. Is that just a chance? Why am I here? Just to suffer. Exactly. Just like that. What up, hobo? How you doing? Oh, that's right, I never did this side mission. We're doing this real quick. I'm going. Yeah. We got, oh, here's some exciting news for you. Well, it's not really exciting at all, but posted a YouTube short and it got close to 10k or over 10k views. I'm like, ooh-wee. We're not taking from you anymore, orders from you anymore, Captain. Yeah, we're jumping ship. Not you guys too. What are y'all so mad about? It's your outdated workplace practice. We're gonna go find a ship that enforces proper compliance and values a work-life balance. Yeah, drinking pirates? More like unpaid overtime. The situation's untenable. Damn it. The hell do I do now? I need another drink. Yep, the work-life balance of a pirate. The hell is that all about? Sure seemed to piss everyone off. Jumping ship, huh? Now I'm curious. Maybe I should ask what's going on. But yeah, one was 10k. It was a, you know, I'll just send you a link to it because I have you on Discord. All that. Switch accounts. Content. Honk honk. Do it again, Shen. Oh, you did it again. No, I get out of the road. No, I get out of the road. Close, actually. It'd be 12,342. Where you at? There you is. Oop. I might have sent you that already. Yes, I sent you the full version. Just not the YouTube version. Anyway, pirates. Otherwise, got a little bit of Schedule 1 in yesterday. Whole 6 hours. Oh, that was pretty damn good. There's another one, actually. I just uploaded recently. It's a little compilation. It is amusing. Like, honestly, you know, you make different types of green, and then you figure out what sells best. Certain customers want certain things, and you eventually get some dealers. You deliver them product, and they quote-unquote passively make you income by delivering for you. But then you just don't build reputation with your customers unless you go out of your way to find them beforehand. And apparently, and because it's early access, version 0.3 I think it's in right now, there's still a whole nother island they plan on adding with a bridge to make the whole city bigger, so there's a lot more game to come. Right now I think I don't know if there's any more than meth, but I know it's weed and meth right now are the two big ones that you can get. And there's at least 4 locations that you can buy. Sup? Looking down. Something happened? I heard those guys yelling at you earlier. Just wondering what the deal is. Something about them jumping ship, right? Oh, you heard all that. Yeah, me whole crew just up and quit. Pathetic, ain't it? Huh? What happened to me? I thought I had it all figured out. Sailing a pirate ship, fighting and living it up like King of Atlantis. What am I saying all this to you for? Not like you get it. So I'm already wasted. Just forget about it. So you're a pirate, huh? How do you do, fellow pirate? I too am a pirate captain. I'm a bit of a swashbuckling kind myself. Captain of the Goro Pirates, in fact. We've been having a hell of a time in Atlantis. Wait, you're serious? Never thought I'd meet a fellow pirate in Honolulu. What's your name? Majima. Captain Majima. I'm Brian. Here, grab a seat. I'll get you a drink.
Yeah.
All right. Not just a drink, I got a full meal. Then storm blew us off course. We eventually dropped anchor in Honolulu and, well, here we are. I thought I'd at least get to drink myself stupid here every day with my crew. But then they all bailed on me out of nowhere. So that's what they're all about. What started them on that? Said they were getting stressed out because my ship was full of compliance violations. Apparently they're out to look for another ship with a better workplace environment.
Huh?
Compliance violations? And a better workplace environment? The hell's any of that got to do with being a pirate? Beats me. As far as I'm concerned, the pirate life is supposed to be about looking for booty all day and drinking all night till you pass out. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, man. Go get some sleep. Take care of yourself. I do appreciate you popping in, though. Yeah. I'm going Canadian. Here's a tariff on that now. And if someone don't like it, you kick their arse out of the way. That's what I thought anyway. But look where living that pirate life got me now.
Oh, huh.
I see. I believe that gives me all the information I need. But who the hell are you? My name is White, a counseling firm specializing in providing support, guidance, and consultations regarding general business etiquette and compliance. Oh yeah? And what exactly does the boss of a consulting firm want with me? We're looking to expand. But with such cutthroat competition, we feel the Red Ocean strategy of vying for existing market share would be unproductive. And yet the results of our market research left me concerned that there aren't any unexplored markets remaining in the B2B sphere. But, listening to your chat, a brilliant new idea came to me. Pirate Crew Compliance Consultancy. A fresh market, a blue ocean, like the one you sail upon. The hell's up with this guy? I could infer to from your conversation that just now that you seem to have been committing a wide range of compliance violations. And it was for this very reason that your crew decided to leave. Clearly, the pirating industry is in dire need of compliance guidance. Ugh, can't say I ever gave a rat's ass about any of that compliance shit. Well, you're not giving a rat's ass is what lost your crew, ain't it? Indeed. Clinging to anachronistic practices is simply stubborn, not commendable. Furthermore, your situation would make for an excellent model case. Therefore, I would like to offer you guidance in the form of a compliance training course. I'll need example cases to display in pamphlets and promotional videos, so I'd be more than happy to offer our initial services to you for free. Free? You for real? I am. However, further sessions will require payment, the details of which I can guide you through at a later time. Yo, Kurogo, how you doing? Shrewd, ain't ya? Well, if it helps your business, I guess it's a win-win kind of deal. Making a whole-ass video seems like a bit overboard, though. Watching online videos has become an increasingly popular method of learning as of late. We'll call it worst boss ever, toxic pirate captain, amazing transformation through HR, hashtag goals. That would appeal to the younger demographics. I don't know about you, but if I saw a video with a title like that, I'd keep the ever-loving hell away from it. How's the pirating? Not gonna lie, I actually haven't touched this game in a week. But so far, we are enjoying a fine side quest about work-life balance on a pirate ship. We found that such excessive titles have a positive contribution to viewership. Hey, Majima, why don't you take the course too? It couldn't hurt learning how to be a better captain, yeah? And, I'd feel better not being the only one doing it. Yeah, why not? Looks like you got two of us taking that course now. It's free for me too, right? I suppose that'll be fine. The more pirate captains we're able to guide, the more prestige our course will gain after all. Right? It is a nice beanie. I think for me, I'm like, ooh, that'd be fun. Little hat for Mad Dog. Yeah, I haven't seen anything of it, but I've heard on Reddit, I read a few comments saying that it's a good one, and like, well, it's a good thing I waited then, I guess. Yeah, give me something good to come back to. Let's do it then. Alright, or let's do it then. Alright, with that settled, I must hurry and create a special pirate curriculum. There's quite a lot of work to be done. Please come visit me at the marina later. Your training will begin there.
Yeah.
Got it. See you later. At the marina. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Black hibiscus, did I eat at you? I just want to get it out of the way if I haven't. Black hibiscus, black hibiscus. I have not. I mean, I did a little, but not fully. Oops, oops, oops. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. There we go.
Looks great.
Thanks.
Ooh, golden egg, nice. Alright, and... okay. What do you mean empty before cultivation? I want the taxi. There we go. I'll show you empty before cultivation.
I'll beat you. Apologize. You
Excuse me. I'm coming through here.
Oh, huh.
It's good to see. It's good to see you again, Captain Majima. Now that you and Captain Brian are here, let's get our compliance training started right away. Why am I so flummy? What the hell? This will be a fairly lengthy course, however. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah.
Sure am. You ready, Brian? Yeah, I guess so. You can't help but feeling like I'm starting from less than nothing here, though. Honestly, not really sure I'll be able to learn a thing. Don't go giving up before you even begin, man. Think of it this way. You got nowhere to go but up. Well, let's begin. If possible, I would like to conduct a course on a pirate ship. Would one of you be willing to lend your own? Yeah, mine's still getting repaired, so sorry, but you mind us using yours, Majima? Yeah, fine by me. Means you get to see why the Goromaru is my pride and joy. Thank you for your animality. I have some staff preparing as well, so I'll need to notify them. Alright, Thinking I'll bring the Goromaru out into the open ocean to get us in the right mood. Ah, so this is the Goromaru. She surely is a magnificent vessel. Ain't she? Well, go on. Keep the praise coming. We're here, Mr. White. So sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, huh.
Ah, just in time. Thank you for coming out here today. These will be some members of my company's staff. They'll be supporting me in today's training. They're quite capable fighters as well, so they'll be perfect for recreating your particular work environment. It's a pleasure to work with you. I like all the ones just in a full goddamn suit.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you. Right, let's begin with a simple orientation. Please, take a seat. Is he gonna actually use the whiteboard? Oh my god. The desires and demands of employees concerning their working conditions have changed dramatically, particularly in regards to your younger generations. If such a young worker begins to have reservations, they'll be more than happy to leave in search of a new workplace. Yeah, I sure experienced that one firsthand. And why exactly do you think that happened? I don't know. Must have fallen out of love with the sea. Well, that very well may be the case in some situations, but not this one. Those who left you have not lost their love for the sea, but the love alone was not enough to retain them. Not without clearly defined regulations and an agreeable work environment. Today's young workers simply will not tolerate antiquated rules crudely forced upon them by their superiors. Many workers require delineation between work and leisure time. Regardless of personal opinion, it's reasonable to expect clearly defined hours and rules. If you want to keep them on with times and retain your employees, long-held preconceptions about how pirate crews operate may need to be discarded. I can English. We live in an era where adherence to compliance standards is crucial, whether at sea or at land. So we must uphold modern standards, build trust with our stakeholders, what? And respect the diverse work styles of our employees. Excellent. I'm glad Mr. White in Honolulu is writing in fluid Japanese. What? By holding true to these tenets, we can make employee-friendly pirate ships that are a joy to work on a reality. Right, everyone? Yeah, definitely. Quite right, Mr. White. It'd be a joy to fire the cannons on your ship. Oh no. Somehow having your own workers cheer you on doesn't exactly scream compliance to me. Yeah, sound like a bunch of gibberish to me. You getting any of that, Majima? Not a word. I'd have better luck trying to understand a Martian. Well, details aside, our objective is simply to create an environment that values its crew and operates under clearly defined rules. In fact, this consistency is what generates such fervent support for sports like baseball or soccer. The point of this course is to study such rules.
Yeah.
Whoa, noise, cable. Alright, I think I'm getting you now. Things don't work the way they're supposed to without the right rules, yeah? Yeah, fair point. Baseball wouldn't be baseball if you could just run up to the pitcher and pummel him with your bat. Precisely. Now, let's go through a short exercise with my staff to help clarify our goals further. During the exercise, I want you to point out any compliance violations that you notice. Just relax and have fun learning. Aye, aye.
Oh, huh.
Sleeping quarters. Just what I was looking for. This is where our first exercise will take place. Now, let's be... Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Please be aware that today's training will not necessarily apply to all ships or businesses. Any and all complaints will not be followed up on. Man, these corporate types sure know how to cover their asses. I mean, yeah, he's a corpo, so... Feet eating sounds much... you know, I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna stop it now. Don't eat feet. Now, exercise 1, begin. Morning, lads. Morning, Captain. Sleep well last night. Get some grub in you and look sharp. Yes, Captain. All right. Everyone to their posts. On the double. Yes, Captain. Stop. That's the end of our first scene. Now, somewhere in that scene was an instance of behavior that we would deem inappropriate. Do either of you know what that was? Is something that was inappropriate? Was it the captain was too nice? Because that was what it looked like to me. Do you know what's wrong, Mr. Majima? Well... saying everyone to their posts? I'm thinking when he said everyone to their posts. These younger workers you've been talking about don't like being ordered around, right? Probably better to put it like, everyone, I'd appreciate it if you could all move to your post, please. Seriously? I've never spoken like that in my whole goddamn life. True. The polite approach may be preferable, but there shouldn't be any sensitivity issues in giving work-related instruction to your employees. On a pirate ship where relations between the captain and crew tend to be relatively genial, you likely need to be so concerned about your tone. But regardless, there was something else the captain said that would potentially be more problematic. Oh yeah? When was it? When he said morning, lads? Oh, fuck, dude. Make any female crew members feel excluded and therefore inappropriate in this situation. There are 4 men. He was talking to 4 men. Right. Like, dude is a gender neutral thing. Everything and everyone is a dude. Just like the word fuck is super fluid and can be used in any part of a sentence, like fuck the fucking fuckers. Dude is like, oh man, that dude's, you know, really cool. Or you look at the dog, you're like, I love that dude. He's furry and adorable. Or, you know, you kick you stub your pinky toe and on an armchair or whatever. It's like, dude, what the hell? Why are you there? It's just a neutral phase. I mean, yes, lads and lasses. Yes, that is the counter, just like dude and dudette. But I think part of it just has to do where you're from, right? It's like a where you're from thing, because the dude being gender neutral, isn't that like, I don't want to say California thing, but I feel like it's, well, basically California where it really started. I'm getting carried away on this. Minigame, sub-story. My head hurts too. Damn, I've been saying lads this whole time. What if I said something that would be for both men and women, like Beetledrats? Well, it's not an especially flattering term, but I suppose it would be preferable to lads. However, a simple everyone would be his safest choice. Sounds kind of boring for a pirate if you ask me. Now, on to the next exercise. But first, I think we need to change the scenery. Do you mind mind us borrowing the deck? Yeah, go ahead. I'm just gonna use the can real quick. Go on ahead without me. Alright, I'll be waiting for you. Ah, damn. Guess someone's already in there. A quick question, if you don't mind. Holy son of a shit! The hell'd you come from? Almost made me piss myself. That's gotta be a compliance violation. Are you aware of the number of times you should knock on a restroom door? Oh. It differs from the amount or a door to an interview room, after all. This is the perfect opportunity to test your knowledge. Guess I'll just take that as a no. On the almost making people piss their pants has got to be a compliance violation thing. Relieve yourself outside the restroom. Like twice, I'm sure is the appropriate. But you know what? I don't want appropriate. We're breaking in.
The hell?
All this knocking shit's a pain in the ass. A real man don't ask. He just does. Excuse me? Gra. Hey, Clark. Sorry. It's okay.
What?
It's okay. The fact that he's just like, yeah, okay, whatever. Hey, I'm pooping here. Just what were you thinking, Mr. Majima? You're getting a red card for that. Come on, it was an emergency. A fire is an emergency. This is not. Your non-compliant behavior is entirely unjustifiable. Now, the correct answer to knock is 2 times. At last, there's no longer a door to knock on. So, what do you do when there ain't a door? Compliance-wise, I mean. You fix it. Sorry for the hold-up. Ooh, took a while to get that one out. Right, now that you've learned some restroom etiquette, I'll see you at the deck once you've relieved yourself. Nah, I don't gotta go anymore. Let's just go. Oh, well, alright then. Treasure!
Oh, huh.
It's time for the final exercise in the course. Trust me when I say this is going to be quite the pirate spectacle. There are members of our These are members of our battle department. They're trained to fight in the case of an emergency, adding a layer of realism to the exercise. Huh. You got people in every possible situation, huh? Now then, here's a heart-pounding battle scene in which the whole heroes and villains fight over the treasure. Begin. I ain't handing over me booty. If you want it, you have to pry it from me cold, dead hands. Fine by me. Have at ye. God, you got me. Man, this is worse than the stage performance. We did it. We finally got our hands on the treasure we've been longing for. This is why we'll never quit the pirate life. Eh, mateys? Yeah, we're rich. Fine work as always. We'll split up the booty equally among us all. Yeah. Plan on drinks tonight. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh. And that's the exercise. There was something wrong with that. Looked like a good happily ever after as you could get to me. From a compliance perspective, I can assure you that it was certainly not. Now, what conduct in the exercise would you consider inappropriate? Saying they'll never quit? Saying they'll never quit the pirate life gotta be the thing that ain't compliant. Interesting. Please explain why. Well, if someone in the crew actually does want to quit, and here's the captain saying that stuff, they'll probably feel like they can't speak their mind, right? You got a point. But they call their peer pressure, don't they? That's very considerate of you to consider, Captain Majima. However, you may be overthinking a bit. God, frick. Workplace operation under the assumption that all employees are committed to their professional duties. How long each employee stays is irrelevant. If there were in fact crew members thinking of quitting, it is unlikely that they would express that sentiment openly unless they were certain of it. Accepting these unwritten rules is part of starting a job, and workplace function independence of such unexpressed feelings by the employees. Yeah, guess so. So that's why my crew just up and quit on me with no notice. Now the correct answer is when the captain said that they would be splitting up the treasure equally. In simple terms, split the process of the treasure equally would first require clarifying the amount of capital available to be distributed. Capital? Like Honolulu's capital of Hawaii? As I'm sure you're aware, obtaining treasure is a benefit to financial performance. Ideally, 90% or less of the monetary value covers labor and expenses. After calculating this point, we determine the evaluation coefficient, then assigned a grade to each worker as stipend by company expectation. Bruh. We're not a company. We're here to plunder your booty. Okay, we get it. Enough with the business talk. You even put Brian to sleep. Basically, you're just saying that treating everyone equal ain't really fair, right? Precisely. Workers deserve to be compensated based on their individual contributions. Save us the corporate jargon next time, would you? What was that? Are we being attacked? Oh, dumbass. That was just your belly growling. It was? I guess all this compliance work's gone starved me. What do you say we head back to Honolulu and grab a bite? You're suddenly excited, but for someone who was you're suddenly excited for someone who was asleep 30 seconds ago? Well, I think this makes for a good place to end today's training anyhow. This ain't training. This is torture. You think you're Brian? Ooh, I didn't think it'd take that long to get back to Honolulu. Yeah, the waves are pretty choppy. Ain't no control in the sea. Once again, I would like to thank you two for taking part in today's training. We got a lot of excellent footage for use of our video. Though you may have struggled with the exercises, you should think of today as valuable experience for future study. Here is a participation award. Please accept it. I don't want it. It's a little trash. Nice, thanks. Well, nothing else. I sure learned a bunch of shit I never thought about before. Most of it went right over me head, though. The younger generation have particularly high compliance awareness and consider unacceptable many of the practices once thought to be fine. It is for that reason that us etiquette and compliance instructors have a duty to support... What's that? Etiquette? Compliance?
What's that?
Well, well, well. If it ain't that dipshit who turned our young crew against us.
Huh? What?
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Oh, I'll tell you the problem. The brats in our crew ain't stopped whining about harassment this, compliance that, demanding hotlines out the ass. And they ain't listen to a goddamn thing we tell them. Man's to shut their asses up eventually. But we need to deal with the cause of this before it gets out of hand. What exactly do you mean? I mean you, tight ass. You're the one who put all the compliance shit in their heads.
What's that?
I'm getting pissed off just thinking about it. There's a lot of legs on the top of my screen. What is going on? Your ass is shark bait. Or you can pay me reparations. The whole livelihood's down the drain thanks to your meddling. $1 million ought to cover it. That's an absurd proposal.
What's that?
Then get your ass ready for a flogging. Oh, that's what it is. 2 ladies in shorts. Okay. Battle department, this is what you've trained for. Get this situation under... Nah, I already finished my shift for the day. My contract says if I do overtime, it's only supposed to be desk work, so this would be a breach of compliance. That's why he's wearing a suit. What? Hey, wait! Guess this guys take this compliance stuff as serious as he does.
What's that?
Say your prayers. Ah. Who are you assholes? Oh, we're just some pirates that happen to be passing through. We're pirates 24/7. Ready to hand out an ass kicking whenever, wherever.
What's that?
Fine. We'll send your scurvy dogs to J.V. Jones' locker first. You're dead men. Dead men. He's a superhero. Oh, you've been nice? That's mean. I'm filing a complaint with HR. Oh. You alright? Yes, thank you for your assistance. With times changing so rapidly, I thought teaching older generations that modern workers value what would be make the world a better place for all. Right? If you see someone in a hoodie and khaki shorts with Crocs and a white and pink beanie, not to mention an eye patch, standing next to a man that is obviously a pirate, you gotta be a drunk businessman if you're picking a fight. But I suppose that when you impose new rules so suddenly, some will find it difficult to adjust, just like those pirates just now. Yeah, nothing wrong with rules when done right, but overdoing it ain't gonna work. Being too much of a stickler can backfire on you real good. Might suit a normal company, but that shit ain't always gonna fly with pirates. Hell, if anything, some leeway with the rules is what you need these days. I mean, look at your own battle squad. Those losers are just thrashing on this other side. Wait, and those losers we just thrashed on the other side of... But both on the extreme ends, you know? Well, given my push for compliance, one could argue it was deserved. The boss sets an example for their subordinates, after all. That's how it is for pencil pushers, too. I founded my company hoping to bridge divides and help those who suffering went unnoticed. But I'm clearly a long way off from achieving that vision.
Aww.
To your point, Mr. Majima, I was so single-mindedly focused on adhering to compliance that I utterly neglected to consider pirate culture. I mean, come on, yeah, you saw it with Bryce. He was just like, it's fine. Or, I'm sorry, Clark, not Bryce. There isn't always a single correct answer for every situation. Unfortunately, I evidently had to learn that the hard way. Guess I had to learn the hard way too. Thought my crew were just a bunch of lazy good-for-nothings. Now I get that they had their own reasons for quitting. Looking back on it, I could have done a lot of things better. Yeah, us geezers shouldn't be imposing our ways on the kids. I still ain't gonna put up with any bullshit up from my crew, but I'll do it fair and compliant. Rules and freedom gotta live right side by side on my ship. What a beautiful ship that would be. Excuse me. Would you be kind enough to take me on as a member of your crew? What? What? The assumption my ideals were universal prevented me from appreciating pirate culture. I believe my superficial understanding was sufficient. I feel it is now my duty to keep learning, to build a compliant work environment for all employees that still honors the respective cultures. Would you allow me to study pirate society under your wing, Captain Majima? Well, how about that? The teacher's becoming the student. I ain't gonna turn down a willing pirate, but the second you step foot on my ship, I'm putting you through your paces. Got it? Understood. I'm at your command. Then let me join your crew too. Much as I want to be a captain again someday, I ain't ready yet. Not to mention, y'all just seem like a bunch of fun. Teach me your ways, Captain. Damn, everyone's wanting me to teach them stuff all of a sudden. Well, welcome aboard, mateys.
Happy to come aboard.
Yeah.
Happy to help.
Okay, silver at least. And he's good on the deck. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. But if I catch either of you slacking off, you're getting fed to the sharks. Ain't that a compliance violation? Get out of here with that shit. My ship, my rules. Now get ready to set sail. So forceful imposition of one's authority is what enforces leadership in pirate organizations. How eye-opening. Perhaps I've picked the wrong industry to break into. It's fine. Why are you so buff and macho? There's not much to do on the boat besides working out. Oh. Well, guess you're right. And when you right, you're right. That was all the side quests I could do right now, I think. I think I was just saving that one. Yeah. Doggo? Doggo's happy. Right. Wee beep 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 beep. Hello. Hello. Off to Madlantis. Because that's apparently where
Ahoy. Good to see you, Captain.
I don't remember his name. The dude with the information. It's right, we did all this last time.
Let's get sailing.
What's that place Tucker was supposed to be staying at called? Alright, the Luxury Palace Hotel.
Ahoy.
Ahoy!
All right.
Had I known that I could have actually been here and that was all I was going to play, I thought there was going to be an actual cutscene. I'd have done that so I could do some of this on my time, but I messed up, I guess. I mean, we technically passed that with a D. Sucks, but we did it. Oh, these are just, right, these are just, yeah, let's do a fight or two. Kind of as a warm-up. Remind myself how everything goes. And of course, for some experience. I'm hacking, slashing, chopping that meat. GGEZ. Alright, I think we're already good to go. Wait, are these on my ship? No, we're on their ship. I wonder if it's a ship size thing I need. That can only be so big of a ship. Hey, Zuban, what you doing? To do the steering wheel one. Heat action. Oh yeah, look at that. Some fat experience for some gold members that we got last time. One more. Because I need to do, I think it's 30 for an achievement. So we can get some simple ones out of the way real quick. Theoretically, we shouldn't have much story left. Yowie! 30? Okay. Yeah, because I try and get a lot of these achievements, or those sort of achievements off on my time, like the crazy delivery. I did that on my time. Because you have to do every single level, which funny enough wasn't that bad. I got S rank on all of them first try. So I was impressed at how easy it kind of actually is once you figure out the general pattern. Good job, Kiryu. I knew you could do it. Oh, I forgot she has that giant flail. It's nasty. Was it 3 fights? Okay. Oh no, not the drunkards. Oh no, it's 4. Oh well, could have saved it. That's fine. Help some of our guys stay up. Guadalajara. Not gonna lie, he's actually been one of my favorite side sub-story characters in the more recent games. Macaw! Oh man, nice beard, dude. Didn't even realize he had that. Because he's so blonde. About to head to bed? Alright, well, appreciate you swinging through. Get some good rest there, buddy. My dude. I'll just keep doing those on my time. What are we at, anyways? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So I got 6 more I gotta do. That's not bad. I probably should have taken the boat for fast travel, but oh well. There's more criminals here? There's one. It's fine. Hey, man. Former slugger. Oh, no. He's slow. His name is Dickards. Exactly, Promed. And just be like, I mean, what? What's going on, Promed? You finished him. I mean, what? Pirate kitties, pirate birdies.
I'll teach you some respect. Ready for
Hello.
No, I refuse your respect. Give me alcohol and fried chicken.
Looks great.
Thanks.
I mean, 4 hours? That's basically... It's not exactly what I got, but I got like 6 hours. And that was after having 2 hours of issues falling asleep. That might have just been because I had a Red Bull a little too late in the morning. Speaking of Red Bull, once this cuts, if there's a, I hope there's a cutscene that I don't have to voice, I'm gonna open up my Red Bull. Tucker's staying here, and he has tough body. Oh, it's gonna be a fighting. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like Red Bull when they first came out. Very bit, you know, that bitter, similar to Monster flavor. But I like their flavored versions. Like, I get the sugar-free watermelon. It's very tasty. I meant to check. Now, they say sugar-free, but it's got sucralose, so... They're doing that technical lie.
Yeah.
That's all I'll ever be. Let's do this. Lots of fast there. Change of plans. Hmm? Dad? Masaru? Sorry, Noah, but we're gonna have you stay back.
Can I count on you?
Clark, we'll look out. Clark, he'll look after you.
Sorry.
Let's head back to the Gormar, Noah. Oh, I get it. This is something a kid like me shouldn't see yet, huh? I wasn't gonna be so direct with it, but yeah, more or less. I mean, you saw the lawyer's goons over in Honolulu, didn't you? Bodyguards for a rich guy tend to be pretty on edge. No guarantee one of them won't pull a gun and start shooting. It's okay, I understand. I won't throw a fit or anything. Let's go, Goro. Looks like he's learning his boundaries a bit. Means he's growing up. Going on a venture always turns a boy into a man, you know. You might be right. Now, you men, let's do this for real this time. Oh yeah, no, I love... Again, I suffer from the American food system and sugar and everything. So I love sweets, but I'm really
Mr. Tucker's room is right this way.
trying to cut back on a lot.
I ain't gonna lie.
Especially my
Didn't expect
drinks.
things to go quite this smooth.
You can thank Mr. Shigaki and Mr. Kobayashi. They vouched for you after all. Sir, I have Captain Majima here for you.
I'm old!
There he is. Hold on. Thought we got that vouch thing.
Yes, you certainly did.
Then what's with these suits?
Captain Majima, was it? We just need to do a little verification, make sure you're worth our boss's precious time. You understand. Huh. No hard feelings if we go too far, yeah?
This a joke?
Right. Let us know if you need anything else.
Well, I figured this would happen. Good thing we left Noah behind. Fine. Let's give them what they want.
I hate that whole... His pose right there. I got a knife. I got a tiny little knife and I'm going to stab you with it.
We worth your time now? Wait, Tucker? The fuck? Where's you running?
Okay, bye.
Captain! Need a ride?
Great timing, lads! Now, let's follow that boat!
Yeah, no, it isn't as low. Like, you guys don't necessarily have as much sugar and crap loaded into literally everything.
Right then, let's kick it up a notch!
That's actually terrifying sight. You're in this little speedboat going as fast as you can, and this big guy just starts rolling at you. Now they're trying to use the rocks to dissuade us.
Hey, Cap, ease up. If we don't watch our speed through these rocks, the ship's good as sunk. What now? A secret lair?
And it looks like he left the front door wide open.
Yeah, preservatives and all that still.
Tucker went further in. You think he's got some kind of secret hideout back there?
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Whether he is or not, let's keep going, the three of us. If anything happens, we'll retreat to the Goromaru for safety.
This cave. They've been messing around with it. Be careful. If you see anything suspicious, don't touch it.
Oh, you're thinking it'll trigger some sort of trap? Like a pitfall or some flying wall arrows?
Oh, this has got me feeling like some kind of raider.
Oh boy. I'm drunk, so I'm not really listening.
Oi! Stop right there! Afraid it's the end of the line. Now, who the hell are these guys? They just been sitting here waiting?
That'd mean... Shit! It's an ambush!
Try to die nice and slow for us, eh?
I don't wanna. I ain't the slow dying type. I either die quick and painfully, or not at all. Oh man, they got more, and they got shields. Yeah. It's either one or done.
What the?
Oh no!
What the? It's a trap! We'll take care of this, Captain. You go on ahead, and we'll meet up with you.
How did we not notice this?
Loud and clear.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't look up either, so...
Dead end. That don't seem right. Gotta be some trick to this. That's looking mighty suspicious.
Ohio! Oh, hey. Blah, blah. Making sure there's no loot
Another
around.
fucking switch.
Alright, it's one of these side ones. Yeah, I wouldn't. It would be neat to have some more Mark Hamill, but Deet, 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 deet. Yahoo! Oh, what the hell? There we go. Oh no! Oh. Right, I can jump. Or I can just take it. Oh my god, I have to be, like, stopped. Okay. This is trash, actually. Holy crap. Ooh. That actually works really well. Also, interactive door switches. I like that. Except that one. I don't like that one. I see you over there. See, we upgraded our interior decorating materials. Well, hello there. How are you doing today? No guns. I forgot to block. Anyone else? No, that's a nice piano. I can't break the piano. Tucker! I went the wrong way. Oh, flip your couch. 'Cause I'm a couch flipper. A one-trick pony, yeah. Ah. Ow. Ow, ow. Actually, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. There we go. Treasure, though. Ow. Okay, didn't realize it gets that close. Good hits, good hits. I like it. I don't like it. Oh. Yeah. What's up, dudes? Nah, I don't like getting slapped by the lasers. Holy crap, dudes. Alright. Oh no.
The hell's that noise?
I've got an Indiana Jones.
This ain't good.
Run, Majima, run! What is that run? There we go. The rock is, the boulder's still spinning.
Hey! Captain! Sorry! Over here! Just hold on there! What the hell's this?
What? Oh, it's Yappy.
Oh, fascinating!
Except he's huge.
That thing's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
Aha.
That thing's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
Oh no, I see it. Trust me. I'm just gonna take it out with the knees though. Because, you know, why not?
That thing's gotta have a weak spot somewhere.
The issue is it's on its back. Which means I need to be able to get behind it. Well, it's got a charge. Of course it's got a charge. Take these drugs they gave me. You know what? Get 'em, boys!
Now! Turn it to scrap metal!
Shadow clone for the win. Like, seriously, Mad Dog in 1v1s? It's not even fair.
Thanks for the save.
All good. But I think that was the ace up Tucker's sleeve. We're probably right on his heels now.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
See you, dog!
Oh, Tuck? Ooh. Oh.
If Tucker's anywhere, it's probably in here.
Hey, fuckhead! What gives? I got Shigaki's go-ahead and everything!
Guess he must be shy.
Oh, Captain, well done. You impressed me indeed. Even more than your mad dog reputation led me to believe.
Finally get to hear your pretty voice. This mean you're done throwing hoops at us?
Yes, it does. Now, allow me to make a few preparations before we speak.
Come on, you can relax, old-timer. We might look scary, but we're really just a bunch of teddy bears at heart, you know?
Stop. That's far enough.
I think this distance will work just fine for our little parley. It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain Majima. You and your friends. My name is Spade Tucker. I've come here from New York in pursuit of the lost treasure of the Esperanza.
Making us stand back even with your protective glass, are you?
I happen to be excessively cautious.
A strange trait for someone who makes a living on debt collection, I admit.
And it was collecting on a debt that led you to this old pirate's journal, yeah? We'd sure love to hear the story.
Naturally. It was 30 years ago now, when I obtained the journal in New York. Bound in red leather, no bigger than my palm, its pages chock full of drawings and notes from an age of ship and sail.
And it said the Esperanza treasure's on Nele Island, correct? Mind if we see that for ourselves? Seeing as Shigaki's on board with us, it's fair to say we're all allies here, right?
To be clear, no matter how many people you add to your side, my share will remain 80% to your 20.
That check out? I mean, it makes sense, if the info in the journal's accurate.
Unfortunately, I cannot show you the journal. I'm well aware its real value comes from the extraordinary rarity of the information inside. Thus,
I committed its contents to memory, every last page, and had it burned.
You what? You sure it's safe and sound up there? Memory ain't always so reliable. And I speak from experience.
you're correct. And it's why you'll be minding your manners. Once we embark on this
Little treasure hunt, you'd do well to treat me with care. Hmm?
Guy's a loan shark through and through.
The journal's previous owner was a descendant of one of the pirates who buried the Esperanza's treasure. Well, the descendant of the brother of one of those pirates, to be precise. But who's to argue?
He relinquished the journal and, as if freed from a burden, promptly drank himself to death. I had it appraised thoroughly, verifying that it was in fact penned some 200
Nope,
years
not
ago.
tonight.
And so you believe it's real?
What's going on,
Indeed.
bitch?
It explains in great detail the method by which the treasure was hidden. Its unfortunate author, desperately racked with guilt, poured his secrets onto the page as a means of atonement.
Oh? So what got him feeling so guilty?
To keep their hard-won treasure's location a secret, the pirates, to no one's surprise, turned to murder.
Turn to what?
You long
caught your
hours.
interest, have I? Perhaps I ought to start from the beginning. Yes?
So, he knows how the Esperanza's treasure found its way to Nele Island. I'd better listen close. 14 a day on average. Yeah, that's gross.
The year was 1816, and the original crew of the Esperanza had made off with a prize of their own. A hoard of pilfered Incan treasure. Mainly silver and gold, save for one outlier. The supposed elixir of eternal life. But, on the return voyage west across the Pacific, they were attacked by pirates. The journal's author, you see, was one of those attackers, and he detailed the claiming of the Esperanza, their spirits high. That is, until a sudden, aberrant storm saw fit to wreck their ships. As if by fate, our pirate protagonist's fleet washed ashore on Nele Island. He and his surviving cohorts ventured inland, only to happen upon a deserted village. Could it have been abandoned, they asked. As they searched the area, they caught sight of an old woman tottering away through the brush. The pirates, still unseen, decided to follow her. They tailed her all the way to a secret and well-hidden cave. Inside were the villagers, several dozen of them, having fled their homes in fear of the pirates.
Had the old woman been but a little faster, the pirates would never have found this cave. And thus, they hatched a vile plan.
What better place to store their precious cargo? Yes, this mysterious, secluded refuge was the perfect fit. That left one order of business. And for the villagers, there would be no tales to tell.
As any pirate worth his salt knows, the only silent man is a dead one.
Yeesh, that's some outright despicable shit. I'd feel guilty too.
After the act, the pirates hid the treasure, agreed to return together in the future. Now, that leaves one to wonder. Did they each plan to return alone and take it all? Who can say?
But in any case, they loaded some small boats with rations and left
The island.
One of the guys, he was saved by an American whaling ship, right? Lived long enough to say he hid the treasure on Palmyra Atoll before dying. Was he just wrong about where, or was he lying to them on purpose?
We have no way of knowing, unfortunately.
Maybe, but you're sure it's here on Nele Island? Palmyra's completely out of the question?
the empty settlement the pirates happened upon. It was apparently known as the Village of Heretics.
Of heretics?
Yes, as in those who opposed the orthodox Palikana teachings.
Logically, that would imply Nele Island, a Palikana holy site. The very place those zealots broke away to.
If we can find this Village of Heretics, then
no, wait, hold on. That doesn't make sense for it to be Palikana, then.
We'll be able to pinpoint the cave's location.
Or Nele Island. Why would you put the heretics on your holy
The
island?
Esperanza treasure should still be lying within, untouched.
This heretic village, I take it the place ain't so easy to find?
Indeed. Certainly not something you can search for online.
I've pored over Palikana literature, interrogated its followers in Honolulu, all in vain. Leaving me now to simply wait and hope, sitting on my hands.
It falls to Shigaki and his men to comb the island and find it.
Right, just throwing people at the problem. The place ain't exactly small, you know that, right?
You young people and your instant gratification. Palikana's previous sage, Bryce Fairchild, had nearly all of Hawaii's underworld in his service. Thanks to him, no one even knew where Nele Island was, let alone some tiny village on its shores. Compared to then, I'd say we've made quite a bit of progress.
It's
I've
back
waited
on
30 years for this chance to arrive.
Rich Island, isn't it?
And I've no intention of letting it slip away.
Tiny little island.
Treasure hunters once upon a time? Certainly you can understand that.
Damn right. I've been trying to hide my excitement since I walked in.
Same here.
You two really are suckers for this, huh?
Then it would seem we've reached an agreement. Return to me as soon as you've uncovered the village. I'll be waiting at my hotel in Atlantis until then.
Today, for once, I found myself freed from boredom. I thank you for that, Captain Majima.
But again, I'm thinking with a little bit of logic here, and
Okay, so what do you think, Captain?
Yakuza games tend to be a bit more
Do you
straightforward
really believe
sometimes.
Tucker's story is true?
Hey, the guy's got lots of dough and little time, and he's spending both on this, ain't he? He believes it. And hell, I do too.
There is a mystique to the Esperanza treasure that makes you want to believe. It's why
You gotta
I fell for every fake
believe.
lead back then.
Well, this one could be fake too, right?
Right. So, best we don't count our chickens yet, you know? Now, where are we off to next, Captain? Straight to Nele Island, perhaps? Join Shigaki and the others in hunting down that heretic village?
Bingo.
Bingo! Ho ho ho!
We should be there soon. Isn't this exhilarating?
Boop. Nele Island. First off, I should find Shigaki. Gotta see how far he's been searching for that village of heretics. Hey, Saijima.
Yeah.
Yo, Saijima. What are you doing out here? Just pulled an all-nighter studying so I can keep up with this conversation. Damn, I might have thrown out all my memories just to make room for it. Hey, that's great. Now nobody has to fly back to Japan. If only. Shigaki. What you doing over here?
Shigaki, we had ourselves a little sit-down with Tucker.
Shh. Hang on.
Huh?
Oh, hey. What's up, Balikane?
Huh. Rodriguez.
Oh shit, you're here too, are you?
Something you can't say in front of me? Oh, no, it's just some old Yakuza business. Nothing for you to worry about. Rodriguez here was just stopping by. Wanted to see how our work was proceeding. Though it seems you wish I had. Word of advice? Keeping secrets doesn't feel too neighborly. We all want to be buddies here, don't we?
I'll say. How about we spit and shake, eh, Rodriguez?
Yeah.
Sheesh. I've met brick walls nicer than him.
Yeah. I'm not a fan myself. Village of Heretics? Yeah, believe me, we've been on it. We're still looking for it, even now. The faster we find it, the better. Snag the treasure and get off this rock.
But no luck so far?
There's a lot of jungle here, kid, and it's real thick. Plus, there's not much to go on. We wouldn't recognize a clue, even if we found one.
Yada yada, Shigaki's got nothing. So, how about our Haku buddies? They ever mention anything?
We asked some once if they knew anything about it. Village of Heretics didn't ring any bells. No dice all around, it seems. If anything, it just made them suspicious about where we might have heard the phrase. Especially Rodriguez. He seemed the most unnerved. Feels like he's been keeping a constant eye on us since then.
Fine, what if we find some different Haku and ask them?
Then Rodriguez would hear about it, no doubt. And how would that look? Will he be happy to learn we've had an ulterior motive this whole time? Worst case, he'd get us kicked off the island, making things a lot harder.
Well, guess we're just searching on foot then.
We could always kidnap Rodriguez, rough him up for some information and what have you.
Good idea. I'll help with that one.
I'll pretend I didn't just hear you say that.
Damn, are we really out of options? We just have to wait on Shigaki and his crew to find this village? I mean, if they killed everyone back then...
Hey, Captain?
Mm-hmm.
Village probably just went decrepit.
If we could, we'd want to ask the Palikana people about the Village of Heretics, right? Sneakily, I mean.
If we could, yeah. But after, we'd want to make sure it doesn't get back to Rodriguez somehow.
Well, then I know someone we can ask. Gora and I found him while exploring the island. He's an old man who lives in a house way off by himself. He seemed really weak, though. Trying to talk to him, he wasn't able to speak too clearly.
Yeah?
Yeah, but that also might be good for us, don't you think? Like maybe he won't tell on us to anyone.
Well, sure, but how would he tell us anything then?
We show him a map and see if he knows where the village is. He can point it out to us. And if he doesn't know, we just think of another plan.
Makes sense. Good thinking.
Why
kid.
is...
Let's roll. You remember the way to this old guy?
Yeah, follow me.
Why was Noah and Goro just exploring
Captain, the old man's house
jungle?
is over this way. We'll still have to walk a little to get there. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. I can literally see the edge, I think.
Captain.
Yeah, let's go. I mean, let's roll. Gotta go fast.
Whoa, close one.
What's with this place? There's rocks everywhere. Yeah, be careful, eh?
It's the old,
Yeah, I will. Anyway, look. That's the old man's house.
Nice.
abandoned village. Or whatever. Don't lick that. What are you doing, Goro?
Hello, mister. It's Noah and Goro.
It's a very
May we come
modern.
in?
Going straight in without waiting for an answer, huh?
Mr. Old Man? Hello?
He is alive, isn't he? Yep, he's alive. Just sleeping.
Ah, thank goodness.
It'd be a shame to ruin his shut-eye.
Well, maybe we can wait a little and see if he wakes up. Hey, in these pictures, maybe this is that old sage. That Bryce guy.
And here we have our old friend Father Time with him, huh? God damn. This Bryce guy's over 100? Looks pretty good.
Bryce already had the elixir of eternal life.
Eh? What's that?
Oh. It's the same as this one, right?
A coin? Thing looks older than him.
Wait, do you think... could this be a piece of the treasure?
Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves, eh, kid?
Yeah.
Hang on. Say it was. This fella's lived here a long time. Who's to say he hasn't stumbled upon some buried treasure once or twice?
Should we ask him?
Hey, Gramps. Spare a sec? Be a friend? This thing. Remember where you found it?
Is he awake?
This coin. Any more out there like this one? Well?
Oh, hey. What's
What
up?
are you doing here?
Well, we were just... Wait, same question.
He's my father.
Oh.
You telling me you didn't know that?
So you're... This is your old man, huh?
Wait. How did you get that?
Eh?
I see. So you found them then. God damn it, Majima.
It was on the floor.
You just couldn't leave the kid behind, could you?
It was on the floor.
What?
Say it was on the floor.
Not playing around, is he?
Captain, you okay? That doesn't sound good.
Well, ain't this something? You really didn't want us to see those coins, huh? Guess I'll just have to beat the answers out of you. Come on, Rodriguez.
Rodriguez! It was on the floor. It was on the floor, Rodriguez. I picked it up for him. Rodriguez, please. The floor, Rodriguez. It was the floor. Rodriguez, please. The floor. Just where you are. That's where the coin was.
You tried your best.
You haven't beat me yet.
Captain, look. We gotta go.
Oh, that's a lot.
Noah, you run back. Find Shigaki.
Not without you, Captain! If you're staying, I'm staying too!
I'm trying to get down here.
Come on, Captain! Hurry!
Fuck it. Can't leave Noah alone out there.
I'm trying to talk here.
Majima-san, what's going on?
Well, I think it's safe to say Rodriguez knows about the treasure. We found an old coin at his dad's house. He caught us looking, started trying to kill us.
Huh? Wait, hold on. I feel like I'm missing a few steps here.
We got a bunch of Haku incoming. Just close everything off. I'll explain later.
What's up, boys?
Nishida and Minami, right?
Yeah. What's up? What can we do?
Need you to escort Noah to the Goromaru. Tell Jason to prepare the ship. Be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
But boss, the Haku are already starting to surround us outside.
Well then, you better get out before they finish surrounding us. Go, move it. I'll be in contact.
Could you explain?
Later. Don't panic, just go. I can trust you, right?
You sure can. Leave it to us, boss. Right, we'll be waiting for your call.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Well, give me an idea. What's about to happen here?
It's Rodriguez's move. They'll probably demand you hand me and Noah over to them at the very least. And if you refuse to do that, it's Haku versus Yakuza. Meaning the ratio would be about 400 against 100. So we'll each take out 4 to 5 guys apiece to win it. You ready?
No.
Sounds like a
Haku
fair
left
fight.
The island are Polycana's elites. Compare that to us, a bunch of unemployed, out-of-shape ex-Yakuza. 4 or 5 apiece is gonna be tough.
Well, yeah, obviously. Why do you think I sent Noah off already? What they're really after is this.
What's that? The coin you mentioned earlier? Hold on. A piece of 8?
Huh?
A Spanish silver coin. The entire world's economy used to run on silver. Spain certainly did during the time of the Esperanza. But this must mean... the Haku already found the treasure?
Haven't the slightest.
I mean,
But I'll
if,
tell
again,
you
if the Isle of Exile, if
Either
the Village of
way,
Exiles was
we
on
may all end up killing
Nele
each other
Island,
over
then
it
yeah, they
regardless.
obviously would know where it is. You think they wouldn't have had the island on full search? Oh, good. They're just gonna burn us out.
Fire! Shit! Everyone out! Hurry!
Majima-san, what do we do?
The one leading these Haku is Rodriguez, ain't it? I'm taking that as the case. If we manage to capture him, we could probably hold him hostage or something. Might take the wind out of their attack. Buy us some time.
You want to take Rodriguez prisoner?
Is that? Or take the spread, betting on 100 guys fighting off 400.
Well, with all the headbutting we've done, I knew it would come to something like this eventually. From the very first day I met him, that guy's had one huge stick up his ass.
Hey, we get to crush our rivals and steal the treasure from them. I'd say that's worth putting your life in the line for, huh?
Well, you put it like that. Yeah, I guess we've got no choice but to fight.
Oh boy.
Listen here, boys.
Haku versus Yakuza.
Time to step up and earn your share. Show these Haku what real Yakuza are made of. Hell yeah!
They're out of shape, they say. Yet all of them are well more fit than an average person. Ooh-wee. All right, there's what, 20?
Finally decided to show up, Rodriguez? Figure now's a good time to settle things.
Took the words out of my mouth. Die, Majima!
What color are we dyeing them? Pink? I got pink on my hat. Come on, man. Just because I got max attack upgrade doesn't mean you could be, cutscening me already. Yo. Oh, pistol. Just the fact he does that charge attack and I just snap his neck. I definitely dodged that, but okay. It's fine. We're fine.
We're not done just yet. Take a look around. Your toughest have already been beat. Not to mention, we got reinforcements incoming.
What?
Yo, Saijima. Why is Noah up front?
Ahoy, Captain!
God damn. I sent Noah off to save him from this. And he ends up being the one saving me.
Sorry, it's getting to the point where they're shoving Noah too much to the front for my favor.
What do we got here? You calling someone for help, buddy? Who is it? Who is it? The cops? Raymond Law?
Huh? The Atlantis guy. All right, let's hear it. How's he figuring all this?
Hold on. If he's calling him now, that means Raymond Law knows about the treasure? Well, come on, spill it. No point in keeping quiet now.
We made an arrangement. When I found the Esperanza treasure, we'd leverage his connections to smuggle it to buyers. So, the answer to your question is yes. Raymond Law's after it too. The lost treasure of the Esperanza's been on his radar a long time. I'll begin at the end. I still don't know where the treasure is.
No. They found
Only
pieces.
one person does. My old man here. And you've seen how he's doing. Even when he's awake, he can't think clearly. I can get one lucid conversation every few days. But he always says he doesn't remember the location. Whenever I mention it, all he does is cry and beg forgiveness.
And that's the truth?
It is. A little while back, I noticed him holding this coin. It was the day that Bryce was arrested. Since then, I've spent all my off time looking for the treasure. Kept it from the other
Right, because
Polygon
Bryce is
followers,
just in
too.
jail.
Selfish some bitch, ain't you?
Nothing compared to my father.
Huh?
The old man. He was never a real Polycana follower. He's a descendant of one of the pirates who buried the treasure. In truth, he only joined Polycana to infiltrate Nelly Island. He fooled them for decades, even marrying a follower's daughter and having a kid. That kid, of course, being me.
Going that far, huh? Pretty committed.
Well, eventually it worked. He did find the treasure. All he had to do was take it and disappear. Only trouble was, he hadn't accounted for the treasures along the way. The ones he'd be leaving behind here.
Family, right? His wife. And his boy.
Pretty sappy story, isn't it?
Nah, I know the feeling. Took me a while, but eventually I realized the same thing.
Hey, Dad?
Son?
Save it for later. I want to hear the rest of Rodriguez's story right now.
Kid knows what he wants. What can you do?
Fine, fine.
My father, he couldn't admit it was all for the treasure. That he'd only married my mother and had me as part of searching for it. The moment he did, all that love, all that trust, it would have been invalidated. So he decided, rather than make off with the treasure, he'd live out his life on Nelly Island. All he took was a scant handful of silver coins. A symbol of his regret.
Like the guy, this old man. For a time, he had the treasure all to himself, sounds like.
Before long, Treasure's location faded from his memory. 20 years took their toll. Mom passed away, leaving only me. Still, he couldn't for the life of him remember where it was.
I'm following.
Once I knew the treasure was here, it was my turn to be haunted by the Esperanza's ghost. Then, suddenly, the government's planning to seal off Nelly Island. I couldn't lose my chance at the treasure. After all that, at the same time, I heard about some Yakuza coming from Japan to clean up nuclear waste.
Right.
So I jumped at the opportunity. I graciously offered to help with their efforts however I could. Also, I could stay and look for the treasure. But as I'm sure you can imagine, I needed
Everyone's
help.
just here for the treasure.
I had no choice but to tell a few companions my secret.
Blow me down. We all ended up doing the same thing. Funny.
And all those Haku that are still here, do they know about it? All 400 of them?
No, most of them live the ascetic life, above money and material desires. Knowing that, I only told the other greedy fucks like me. There's probably about 100 or so. None of the others know about the treasure.
100 people, huh? The secret's really getting out.
Rodriguez, question for you. You know where this village of heretics place is?
No clue. Granted, I've heard of something like that existing, but that's it.
From who?
Bryce. But forget getting in touch with him. My requests to visit keep getting denied.
Damn.
What's this village to you, anyhow?
We came in contact with the guy. Says if we can find the village, he can find the treasure. Old loan shark named Tucker. He memorized a journal one of the pirates wrote.
Majima-san, what the hell are you doing? That's supposed to be our ace in the hole.
Think for a sec. We're all stuck on this island together. Any friction might cause a spark that leads to us killing each other. I say there ain't much choice left but to join up, yeah?
The other Haku, though, one of them might know where this village of heretics is. With that, let's put all our heads together and see where that gets us.
Hold on, we can't keep adding people. We're already only splitting 20%, aren't we?
Well, you want to split 0%? Because that's what you get if we can't find the damn thing in the first place.
We risked everything for this chance.
Fine, how about this? Anyone who doesn't join me and my crew right here, right now, I'm considering an enemy. Better decide quick. You in? Or out?
Count me in, Captain.
Yeah, but you're part of the crew.
Same here.
Seems like a good time.
Hey.
Guess I've got no choice.
And this is what we call peer pressure in the workplace.
You fuckers play dirty. Come on. All right, fine. I'm in.
Yeah! From here on, we sail as one. Savvy?
Yo!
Go!
I'm old and forgetful. Chapter 3 complete. So we have chapter what, 4 and 5, I think? I think there's only 5 chapters. Previously.
The Nele Island Yakuza, the Palekana Haku. Everyone's in hot pursuit of the Esperanza treasure. And the powers of Madlantis, Queen Michelle, and the pirate king Raymond Law lurk in the background. They're all trying to get the first step on their opponents and claim a bigger share for themselves. And everyone's slowly revealing their hand.
Treasure Island. Oh boy.
So, we got a problem. The old codger in his hidey hole. How are we planning to shake Tucker loose? Asking nicely doesn't seem like it's gonna cut it.
He'll come if we can assure him that Nele Island poses no threat to him. The Haku make that a difficult proposition, though. He's wise to be scared.
If only somebody could help with that. Sure'd be nice.
Why not just grab Tucker and force him to come along? The treasure's practically ours. Now's not the time to go soft.
Come on. Guy's got too much.
Why are we meeting the
security on
assassins?
for that. You try to nab him and fuck
But
it
we
up,
are
he'll
the
be on a plane
assassins.
back to New York before you can spit, guaranteed.
What up, Soto?
At which point
Hello,
he's gone for
Soto.
good. Can't drop anchor off Wall Street.
Then we shouldn't fuck it up.
I'm not going to war against somebody so protected. I know you people think you got God on your side or something, but this is real life.
You need to watch your mouth.
Knock it off. You're not helping anything.
Masaru sure is rude sometimes.
Must not have been raised right.
That's a funny one coming from you.
At least somebody has my back. Thanks, Saejima.
So what's our plan then?
I don't
I bet old Tucker trusts me.
I don't know, it's
well
weird to me to
enough
hear him
by
call
now.
Saejima and emphasize the
But I
G
could get him
instead
to
of
see reason
Saejima.
with a deft hand. Diplomacy.
If you want to try that, be my guest.
Yeah, not so fast.
I know it's because of the Jimas.
Well, I'm
Dojima.
handling all that.
Majima.
Gotta find us this village. It's your backyard, ain't it? We're leaving it to you. Everyone does their share of the work. Everyone gets their share of the loot. Fair?
Guess we'll get on with it. One thing. Don't bring any more people in. My share's small enough as it is.
Feelings mutual.
Captain, come on. If Tucker doesn't listen to reason, what then?
You kidding? We got him in the palm of our hands.
Hmm?
The Nele Island Yakuza and the Haku have joined forces. Without him, he can't afford to stay hidden. He still wants a piece of the action. He better run like his ass is on fire. Simple as piss.
I guess so. Makes sense.
Don't it? Never let him know you took the easy job. That's the trick of it. Guys like Rodriguez, they're always looking to say you ain't earned your share.
That's the boss I remember. God damn, you're smart.
Hey, Minami, you gotta quit calling me boss.
What? But boss, we've been calling you that for 20 years.
It's Captain now. If you two want to be part of my crew, get that straight.
Hey, all right. Let's let's all get in on some of that real-ass pirate talk. I'm down with it.
There's no way in hell I'm about to call you that.
Suit yourself. But you start with that Kyodai shit again, I ain't answering.
Seriously? This guy. He really doesn't like me, does he?
Okay. With that, let's go pay Tucker a visit.
He's smiling. He only smiles rarely. Guess I'll head back to Madlantis. All I gotta do is find the old man and get him to Nele Island.
All right.
Oh,
let's do this thing.
Oh, he starts at B's. Oh. There's a reward at Diamond Head. What? There's a reward at Diamond Head. We got rewards. Oh yeah, I hope you're doing alright, Soto. Diamond Head, Diamond Head. Yeah, What's my health doing? I'm fine. Back to the Goromaru.
Hey, Captain. Welcome back.
Hello.
Good to have you back, bro.
Oh yeah. You know what you need, Saejima?
This really for me?
Some coffee. A lot of coffee.
This really for me?
Alright, defense and attack. Okay, so he's probably an S all around.
This really for me?
But
really
he's a little bit better on ground, which is perfectly fine. How about some postcards? They're only 500 also.
Thanks for thinking of me, bro.
No problem, bro. Ice cream? No, that's 500. All these are 500.
Thanks for thinking of me, bro.
Yeah, repairs is last. I was gonna spam it, get him to like, I don't know, rank 0.5.
This really for me? This really for me? This really for me? Thanks for thinking of me, bro.
21.
Thanks for thinking
22.
of me, bro. Thanks for thinking of me, bro. Thanks for
23. 24.
This really for me? This really for me? This really for me?
Just give him shit to the ice cream. There we go,
This
25.
really for me?
Alright, he's 25. Let's place him somewhere. Again, he's a fine, rounded character. And he also can become a diamond. We could put him on first mate. Part of me wants to put him on a combat, though. Ooh, put him with Kiryu? In Kiryu's slot? Saejima, are you a tank? I presume you're a tank. Yeah. So do we want to return? Get rid of Robson? Goro. Oh, or we could put him with Daigo. Jima, you know? Dojima, Saejima. And just move Fumiya over here.
I'll handle it.
There we go. And now I just had another thought. Because we are the Goro Pirates.
You got it, Captain. I'm on it.
Let's see what I'm doing here. Organizing.
I got you.
Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. Kaito. Nahara. Why do you like that? Yeah, we'll just put all the tanks together. DPS. Onomichio gets the range. And then Daigo will get all the healers. He was an A. Oh no. Oh, is that all the healers I had? Right, because the rest are like... I think he's still better. You know, it's fine. We can put someone else here. Damn, he's actually really good, Cameron. If I put her back on, it is... yeah. Just seeing if there's anyone else I could... that's of quality. Because, like, I know I had him on. But then it's not lined up. Alright, it'll do. Mad Lioness.
Let's get sailing. Claire? How about you pay us a visit?
All right.
Hello. Yes, take me to the... No, I wanted the Queen's Castle. Oh no, this was right. All right, because we're going for Tucker. Jesus Christ, Tucker.
Damn war zone here. You been partying or something?
Admittedly, I get a bit stir-crazy. Only so much you can do when you're cooped up alone. Frankly, I'm grateful to see you again.
Well, considering how jumpy you were last time, I almost feel welcome.
My guards are less suspicious of you now, as am I. Primarily because I assume you've returned with information, yes?
Everyone in Greenland? America wants it.
What is this?
It's from Nele Island. Old-timer from Polycana had it.
Is this a piece of 8?
Wouldn't you know it? Guy stumbled onto the treasure of the Esperanza decades ago. Trouble is, that's all he's got for us. Man sundowning. His mind's long gone. Poor bastard couldn't tell you his own name.
Then it's really there. The lot of it. The wealth of the Esperanza. At last. After all this time. Wait. What did you just say? If you're telling me that the treasure has already been found, wouldn't this old man have been smart enough to move it elsewhere by now?
It's all still there. His son, Rodriguez, says so. Been trying to retrace his steps.
I've heard that name before. That's the Haku leader, isn't it? I see. He's aware that Nele Island is home to the treasure as well?
Yep. Got him scouting for that heretic's village as we speak.
Is he? Excellent. Once he finds it, narrowing down the treasure's location will be child's play. Captain Majima, I'll see you again when you have more news. Naturally, you'll handle Rodriguez, yes? You and I can simply filch the prize out from under him.
Afraid I gotta disappoint you. You're coming with us. and you only get the details in the village once you're on board.
What is this?
Well, don't start moping. You'll be in the best of hands. I promise you. We're all friends here. Bunch of pals on a treasure hunt.
Yeah.
Into that Paulacana viper's nest. Out of the question. I would be putting my very life at risk doing so.
And this pile of Esperanza gold and shit ain't worth that? Why should the rest of us have to do all the work?
Mm-hmm. Gotta earn your share.
But, allow me a moment to think, would you?
Guy's shaking in his fancy shoes. Can't let up now.
A moment's all we can spare. Things ain't the way they were before.
Mm-hmm.
Nele Island. The Esperanza Trail's gotten hot over there. Rodriguez knows. About 100 Haku with him. The Yakuza makes it 200. On top of that, Raymond Law.
For God's sake. Is there anyone left who doesn't know about this?
Only one option. We get on the boat and sail like the wind. All aboard. Either you come with us to Nele Island, or we leave you behind.
Slow down. I know when I'm being extorted.
Well, you don't want in, that's your problem. Have a nice life, and see you never.
Is that so? You're willing to risk the treasure on this little gamble? You still need information which only I am in possession of.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
There's no way we can find it on our own? Sounds like you're the one gambling.
Of course not.
'Cause before, everyone was sneaking around, keeping things hush-hush. But now, that's over with. The Haku and the Yakuza are working together, and working overtime. Ask me, they can get the job done. Through brute force, if nothing else.
History treasure is not something one brute forces.
Wanna bet?
Or maybe it is. Honestly, I could get a text any minute now telling me the search is over. I'm keeping the ringer on. 200 able-bodied fellas? Scouring
Isn't that right,
the buried
Zach?
Treasure
Treasure of the
clock?
Esperanza.
Nele Island ain't
Somewhere
all
on
that
Nele
big.
Island. Things are getting exciting.
How long could it really take, huh? Well, sounds to me like you better play ball. If you still want in, Mr. Tucker. No matter how much juice you got, you have to be willing to squeeze. Elsewise, your share's a fat zero.
My share still stands at 80%. You, all of you, split the rest.
Gotta get your ears cleaned. Did you miss the part where I said shit's changed? You ain't essential to the equation no more.
How dare you, you dog!
A
Don't
mad
start
dog,
saying
even.
things you can't take back now. I ain't one to flinch.
I suppose I might compromise my share to 50%. If you're truly so obstinate. Assure me of that, and I'll come with you to the island.
Check your numbers there. Half for you and half for all of us? You're crazier than I thought, pal.
25%.
If we were to split it evenly 200 ways, how much would that be?
0.5 for everyone. I think they'll want at least that much.
You're talking about people who settled on Nele Island out of sheer happenstance. I've been chasing the ghost of the Esperanza for 30 years. You hear me? I'll accept 20%, no less.
Make it 10, and I'll tell the guys you're all right. That's still $100 million. Telling me that ain't good enough? Of course, you could refuse. But I'm done negotiating. You got my offer.
I wouldn't be where I am today if I weren't able to admit when I've been cornered.
Goddamn, Majma's
You're a
making
shrewd businessman.
I just know how the dance goes. Cutthroats is as cutthroats does.
Roger Smith looked like a failed negotiator.
Candid. Give me a bit of time to ready myself. I'll join you on the Goromaru soon. My security escort will accompany me. I trust they'll be welcome as well.
Sure. No need to worry. What's the worst that could happen to you with the kid around?
Yeah, remember, we've been keeping the kids safe this whole time, too. Guess I'll head back to Gormar. Once we get Tucker to Nail Island, treasure's as good as found. Let's go, Captain. It'll be time to set sail again soon. Yep. But wait, what if I want to gamble? It's gambling time. All of Soto's hard-earned money. Oh, this is poker now. There we go. Black. Wait. That was the other way. Excuse you? You only have poker here? What is wrong with you people? No, it's over here. I'm just not paying attention. Yeah, blackjack.
Yeah.
How much would you like to bet?
For a limited time, the blackjack dealer becomes more likely to bust. You'll get nothing but blackjacks.
Let's see if fortune smiles.
Blackjack!
How serendipitous.
That's some good shit!
Would you like to keep playing? How much would you like to bet? Shall we begin?
Blackjack!
How serendipitous.
That's some good shit!
Okay, Soto, I'm winning. See?
Would you like to keep playing? How much would you like to bet? Shall we begin?
Man, that is broken as shit. Was it always this broken?
How serendipitous.
That's some good shit!
Would you like to keep playing?
No, I'm good. I just won. I just won hard. Soto, I won. What prizes we got left? Nix, I won. Oh shit, yeah, 3 watches. I got a bunch of money.
Hey there!
I think I already bought. Oh no, I got these. Never mind, I already got everything.
Thanks.
Meow. Hello. Back to the... What? Ah! Cutscene fight. Well, not cutscene fight, but... We're gonna have, some trouble. Oh, hello.
Hey, Captain. I'm not sure, but are people looking at us?
Yeah. There is still a bounty on our heads. Maybe somebody upped the reward, huh?
Yo-ho! Where you scurrying off to now, Captain Majima?
Hello.
Nowhere, as far as you're concerned. Besides, I ain't got time to chat. State your business or shove off.
I'd heard ye had a sharp tongue. What say I slice it off?
Wow. You're a meanie pants, Wells. That's what you get, Wells. You ain't slicing my tongue off, but I'll slice off those tootsies. Put them in a sausage roll. Mmm.
Captain Majima.
Oh, hey, Mortimer.
Captain, it's him. Mortimer.
Huh.
Couldn't this asshole picked another time? We're trying to get Tucker to Daly Island, idiot.
Lest you get ahead of yourself, know that I'm not about to fight you. There'd be no money in it. If I'm going to risk the health of my men, it will come with all due compensation.
So what do you want?
I propose we do battle in the Pirates' Coliseum.
Oh, now you want to do
Your
that?
crew bear a grudge against me, no? I'm prepared to face your very worst.
Why now?
The time feels right, wouldn't you say? That's reason enough for me.
Says you.
Yeah, guess we'll see. All right, I'll think it over. Schedule it in the ship's itinerary when I can.
You must be quite the busy man, Captain, to leave Commodore Mortimer waiting at port. I'm moved to wonder, what could it be that's more worthy of your time?
It's Raymond Law.
Why is Raymond Law here by
You
himself?
all get the day off or something? Well, should we start placing bets on who shows up next?
Kings don't have the luxury of off days. And the Pirates Coliseum in particular can't be sitting idle while there's money to make. Mortimer's challenge. I'll need you to answer it.
Yeah. I'll get to it.
Will you now? Well, until I see you and the Commodore engage, Tucker stays put in Madlantis. Understand?
Huh? But why?
Because without the old man, you'll never find it, will you? If I have to hold him hostage to keep your ship docked, then I'm prepared to do exactly that.
Are they down pitching his voice?
Shall remain Raymond Law's most honored guest. Any who spurn the hospitality of our great sanctuary will meet their end on the ocean floor. The cannons of Madlantis forgive no offense. Nor will its denizens show mercy to a soul aboard. Not even a weeping child.
So, if we beat Mortimer in the Pirates' Coliseum, does that mean we get to go?
Well, manage that, and you can set sail anytime.
Sure, you and Mr. Tucker may depart freely. It would be your privilege as our newly crowned champions. I wouldn't dare impede you.
I'll hold you to that, asshole. You all heard him, right?
Mortimer is going to give you the fight of your life.
Will he? Because I have poop
Forward to the
cannons.
show.
Upgraded poop
Stop by the
cannons.
Queen's Castle first. You and me?
I ain't afraid to
Can't help
fight
but
dirty.
feel like we have a lot to discuss.
We freshly load them daily. Ain't that right, boys?
Guess the treasure's gonna have to wait.
Just when we were finally getting close. We should head back to the Goromaru, Captain. After all that, I think we better fill everyone in.
It's okay, everyone's filling in the cannons. Great. We gotta report to Jason, huh?
I'll teach you some respect.
Whoa, you lived. Chocolate laxative? Nah, man. See, I've got a special type of muffin, right? It's a bran muffin that's has laxative baked into it. You gotta down it with prune juice. I just took out Schwartz. No, Schwartz, not Schwartz. I call it the ride of your life when you eat the muffin and the juice. Oh my god, what's with all these guys? Ready for a beatdown? Exactly. Mmm. Special chocolate chunk. Hey, Captain, you missed the fun. You should know, Tucker came by a little while ago. That is, until some guys took him away.
The hell?
Law's order, apparently. think he knows how close we're getting to the treasure, and he's doing his best to slow us down. Yeah, sounds about right. Shit's getting serious, ain't it? That means we're almost there. Soto's gonna make baked goods.
Captain.
Just heard, Captain. These assholes have Tucker hostage. Mm-hmm. Law got the jump on us. Gather everyone up. It's time we decide our next step.
Got it? If we want that treasure, we gotta bring Tucker with us to Nele Island. But now, to even get the man out of Atlantis, we gotta kick Mortimer's teeth in at the Colosseum. So that's where we're at.
Raymond, that bastard. Like we needed another hair up our ass. Can't figure out what his game here is.
He knows we know about the treasure too.
Everyone knows the treasure is known.
Every card they got. Guess the scent of money is in the air.
Why don't we just say fuck it? Sneak Tucker out before anyone knows he's gone.
Sorry, but I don't think it's that easy, Mr. Minami. There's only one way out of Madlantis, and that's going through the port. Through the path of the cannons.
Yeah. There'd be no dodging that. The inlet's real narrow here. Helps them restrict passage in and out. Coming or going, Atlantis has always got your ship in her crosshairs.
Okay, then get this. What if we sack up and take the cannons out?
We'd have to be in a whole lot of places at once. Plan like that'd take clockwork execution. Not to mention the first step, we'd need to get Tucker on board in secret. Furthermore, in order to protect the Goromaru, we'd have to leave a modest crew complement here.
There are 10 cannons in total. To cover the ship and hit them at the same time...
We don't nearly got the men for this.
Hard to believe, but it sounds like...
I mean,
taking out
actually we
Mortimer
do.
is our best bet. Why not?
But, you know.
Had to gut this fish sooner or later, am I right? If this won't wipe the bounty off my head, nothing will. And we'll keep Rich Island safe for Moana, too.
So long as you know, Mortimer's the toughest seafarer Atlantis has to offer.
I
Puts
doubt
more
that.
work into his ship than his hair. If we go in half-assed, we'll be shitting cannonballs for days.
Ah, sounds like we better get the Goromaru ready, huh?
We're gonna have to win a proving match first.
Already
Then,
did it.
And only then, can we earn the right to challenge him.
If that's how it is, the Pirates Coliseum better get itself ready. Cause we're coming for every dumbass in our way. Hear that? Everybody on board? Goromaru's gonna blast him out of the damn sea.
That being said,
We have our heading. You fellas ready for what's next? Anybody that wants off now, speak your piece. Anybody that don't's coming to hell with me. Got that?
If we leave, means we don't get any treasure, right?
Hell, everyone here's too damn greedy to give up now. We'll stay even if it kills us.
Oh, you all know just what a captain wants to hear. Music to my ears.
We're gonna make this the strongest ship in the ocean. And then, we're gonna find that damn treasure and get rich! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
listen, I know he did McCree, but now, I'm sorry, McCree, I'm sorry, whatever they changed his name to, Clancy? Whatever. Mercer is just Majima to me now. He's the American Majima. Time to make sure I'm all ready. Then get to the contention qualifier. We already did it.
Hey, Captain.
Hello. Goodbye. I think we're going to do a couple of the other missions first. If we can. Good. Yes, I can go right to it. But because it's boat fight, followed by ground fight, we're going to do level up some guys. Cassidy, yeah, Cassidy. Just to get some more experience since we just got Saejima. And we have all the ladies from Masaro's adventure. Oh no. It's funny seeing Gary trying to fly in with a mace when we know damn well he's got those hands. Oh no! Oh, wait, intoxicating powder? Ooh. Don't do that. Yeah, Cassidy. I think that's the other reason why. It's just because they changed his name, I just don't care anymore. So that's the thing, Kiryu's actually a pre-order or DLC character, so no. There is no story reason. Same with Ichiban, Ono Michio, and the legendary hostess, what's her name? Oh, and Daigo. Because they're all DLC. There is no actual reason. But it's only those 5. He's got a nice ship there. Be shame if I monkeyed it up. So give me 1 second here. Nice. Yeah, look at those levels. So, crew-wise, Saejima, Jason, Nishida, Minami, and Masaru. They're story related. Kiryu, Ono Michio, Ichiban, and Yuki and Daigo are all DLC. They got a little shopping bag in the top left corner, whereas these guys have hearts because they have talking links. Starting at Gary and going down to the bartender, these are all the actual golds you can normally earn in the game. Gary, well, earn or purchase via minigame points. I had to get Gary. I think Gary was through the golf minigame. Or no, the baseball. He was baseball minigame. Clark is story related. It was Gary. Oh, and Kaito. Kaito, who was technically from the other one there. Judgment. But since they included him in the Kiryu Gaiden, they put him in this one also. She's part of the secondary story where you fought all the devil flags. And then him, you just have to get enough links. Alright, again, I'm just doing this to get some more experience. Just so our somewhat newer characters are a little higher. Nice hair. I do love me a good pompadour. Good, there we go. Get a bunch of their guys down, or the captains down. Not captains. Leadership. There we go. Make sure everyone's healed up a little. Seriously, it's a giant freaking rifle with a giant scope on it. Why does she need that big of a scope? Sumos. Blah, 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 blah. Again, this gets all their... Boom! Boom, 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 boom! Alright, they're out of leadership. Do this to heal up.
Ain't even worth my time.
Why did he looks like... Oh, Gat! He reminds me of Gat from Saints Row. Oh boy. Monkey. Yeah, just for reference, the monkey took out about 40% of their crew. It looked. I love the monkey. It's so powerful. Not the greatest AoE, but on a ship, it's devastating. Oh no, am I getting a bunch of nobodies? Oh well. At least it lowers their numbers. Oh no, we lost Onomichi. Not Onomichio. Just like that. Yeah, see, now we're about mid-30s for most of them. 30s to 40s. So we should be really good. Nightmare Carnival. It's only 3 fights for Nightmare Carnival. Now we'll come back to that. Let's get to story. Since I do want to finish the story tonight if we can. Coconut guns. It fires in spurts. If it hits ya, it's gonna hurt. Oh, we're already boarding. Yeah, we're firing in spurts because my coconut gun. This isn't my coconut gun, but it also fires in spurts. Later, Edwards. Kaito, what are you doing? Just looking out to sea. The biohazard pirates. Coconut guns. And that's how you do it. You just gotta... Oh, man. Be cool to unlock some of those other sails. Like, that's a unique sail I don't think you can get. Unless there's more customization options in Premium Adventure. Which would be cool. You know, Premium Adventure having extras, stuff like that. I doubt it will, but... Why are you guys the toxic? All that's left is this dude.
Pain in the ass.
There you go. We did it! We did it because we're the best of friends. Congratulations, Captain Majima. You've emerged victorious in the contention qualifier. Did it, Captain? We can challenge Mortimer now.
Yeah.
Yep, about time. Strong as we are now, he won't stand a chance. I respect your confidence, Captain Majima, but I must remind you that Mortimer is a pillar of the Pirates Coliseum. And not only does he embody all it stands for, his ship make and weaponry is second to none. He's got a nice rig, huh? Indeed, the Coliseum's finest. By comparison, I'm afraid that your vessel remains somewhat underwhelming. Excuse you? What did you say about my poop cannons?
Huh?
Oh man, and after all the work we put into the Goromaru, maybe she needs a better cannon? Sure, it wouldn't hurt. But where are you gonna find something like that? If I may, I think I could be of some help. Huh? I have a friend who fancies himself a ship chandler. Recently, he came into possession of an artifact hailing to be an age of discovery, a cannon of almost legendary destructive force. I'm listening. From what I understand, it is as potent now as it was ever, and he is very much in search of a buyer who will treat it with the care it deserves. That sounds awesome. Can we get it, Captain? Sounds a little pricey, don't you think? I may be able to persuade him to offer you a discount. In my professional opinion, the Goromaru is the ideal ship for this piece. That'd be mighty useful of you. Why lend us a hand, though? Seems like a man in your position would be accused of playing favorites, huh? To be completely frank, it's because I'd rather not see you all killed. What? The Pirates' Coliseum is a form of entertainment, yes, but it still represents a very real danger to those involved. Against the Elephant Collection? Soto, what the hell are you playing? That danger increases tenfold. Your crew has been an invigorating addition to our festivities. I'd be remiss to send you unheeded into such peril. It would surely be bad for revenue. Bad for the soul as well, knowing you have a child aboard. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Yeah, I gotcha. So where can we get our hands on this fancy cannon? Take me back to the... what was it? Take me back to your fleek-ass city where the grass is skibbity and toilets are rizzity. Whatever. College that kind of business inside. I'll let them know to expect you. Alright. We going now, Captain? Sure. Our cannon's gonna be the last thing Mortimer ever sees. Alright. After all, better make sure it's a nice view. Travel safely. I'll head back to Honolulu. Actually, because we can still get an achievement here, let's grind out that achievement. The ultimate tournament. This might not be good. Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I've never... Alright, I've partially heard an episode, and that's just because I was like scrolling channels one day. Again, I'm not even going for S rank, I'm just going for a win. Ooh, keep turning, keep turning. Go nuts. Yeah. Honestly, not bad, not bad. They've just got a crap ton of health is all. And that's the hard part, is whittling through all that health. Alright, there's one of their first men. We have lost a few dudes. Oh, not that. Alright, good. Just in time. Like, I'm not gonna get affected by it, but my crew could definitely use the heal to keep them going.
Ain't even worth my time.
Not the pretty pink pirates. Whoa, what are those energy cannons?
Ready for action.
Like, seriously, what are those energy cannons? Holy crap.
Oh, that's looking great.
Super long range, and they hit hard. Yeah, that's fine. We also got a few more of these we can do. Just like you for people. Oh, I hate how I can't aim these guns up a little. Help! I'm stuck. Get me the frick out of here. Keep going, keep going. Alright. Smoke screen. Up, up, up.
Thank you, Captain.
Up, up, up. I spent too long. I did far too long just sitting there shooting. Alright, so I gotta figure out which way they're turning after we collide. Or I need to dodge. I don't know if I want to listen to Piccolo and dodge. Seriously, aim those guns a little higher, buddies. Whoa. Nope. Oh my god. Ooh-wee, sumos are nasty this time. Oh, it still hit me. Blow out their engine. Oh, I'm down Masero. Oh. Like, it does feel like, even though the poo cannons are one of the best, they're also not that great, you know? Do you mind? Holy shit. Bruh, I'm just getting slapped here. Stab. That's what you get. Where do you think you're going? None of that. No stompy stomps. There we go.
Pain in the ass.
We did it. What was that, an A? B. Oh, we're so close. We only need, like, what, 2 more for the achievement? Again, maybe these legendary cannons will get her, like, you know, 5-star and actually, like, really, really good. Oh, we're frozen. Wait, is everyone up? Oh, everyone's up. No. None of you are freezing. Boom. Eat Turn, and coconuts. Let's try one of, oh, I can't do the summons. Never mind, I was gonna do one of the summons to, you know, make this quick, but I didn't have the energy. Go figure. More powder, huh? Well, I've got 2 little kids and a tiger. Is that another B? Yeah, it's alright. Hey, there it is. 30 different matches. That's all we were really going for. I don't need to finish them. For all achievements, at least. For 100% completion, I would, but I'm more interested in the achievos. Which is funny, because again, I'm playing on professional difficulty, you know, hard, whatever.
Hey, Captain.
Instead of easy, because I do still want some challenge. If it was too challenging, I would drop the difficulty.
Let's get sailing.
Game's gotta be fun, you know? So why don't we have a weed in Schedule 1 called cat piss? You know, for South Park reference. Or would that be meth? Well, yeah, we know for next time. Whenever next time is. Got him. I'm amazed I didn't finish him, but oh well. Also, did he say he's gonna call the cops? He's the one that's wanted. Do me. You big baka.
Which you sorry suck.
Alright, where... We got a criminal there. Oh my god, look at all these criminals! Why are there so many? Why are there so many? They're everywhere. That's so weird. Like, I thought I got them all. I did not expect there to be this many more spawning in. At least this late in the game. I mean, I love it, don't get me wrong. It's stuff to do. Oh, shadow clones, man. You gotta love them. Right. Bartender said he had something here.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, here. Gift for you. Rent a Hero soundtrack.
Oh, thanks.
Oh. Neat. There's a guy right there. Okay. Just making sure, honestly, that there's no side missions. A lot of these I'll just do on my time. None of them are really 50,000? That's a new one. Like, price rise. It's a lot of big money ones here. Probably because we're later in the game. I need a lot of money. Which I don't have. I got no money right now. Rolling around at the speed.
Yo ho! Shiver me timbers,
Oh.
Majima. Know what?
It's Keith.
Keith, you again?
So much for that receptionist and his rare cannon bullshit.
Oh, that was no lie. Here she is, standing before you. Even for the Mortimer Armada, it is truly a magnificent piece. Wouldn't you agree? Refurbished and deadly. Cream of the bloody crop, this beaut.
Was the Coliseum receptionist in on this with you? He tricked us?
Nay, his mate the Chandler put him up to it. That scurvy dog's an old acquaintance of the captain.
Oh.
You!
The collector.
Hell, what was your name? Words cut sharper than steel, Captain Majima. I can't believe you've forgotten me.
We've already got all his loot too.
That ship you gallivant about in is rightfully mine. Masaru and half your crew too, matter of fact. Listen well. Jack the Collector has come to claim your debt.
Oh yeah! Jack the Collector! Been a while. And who could keep track of this shit?
It's fine, I'm not upset. Whole reason I'm here is to forget you too when this is over. After you're dead, I'll need never think of you again.
Man, look at all these boys.
Farewell.
The hell? I thought you wanted to settle this.
Eyes here, coxswain. This here's the hour. You'll soon meet Davy Jones!
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson? You see, there's one issue here, boys, and that is, this isn't a Coliseum fight or anything. So, I have access to my health items. But you weren't thinking about that, were you? Nah, you were just thinking revenge. And I was thinking, how about no? You bum swapped.
You trying
Crinkle,
to play
crinkle.
me for a fool, Keith? Where's the Collector running off to?
No subterfuge here. Captain Jack's gone to mobilize the men. He's increased the bounty on you tenfold, you vile twit. Tick-tock. How long before you're hanging from the yardarm?
Captain! There's a whole bunch of scary-looking guys outside.
How many?
1, 2, 3, 4, I don't know, a lot!
More and more. An endless stream of jagtars. Each one slavering at the chance to spill your entrails. What an honor it is to watch you die.
Guess we'll see.
What now, Captain?
I see 9.
One last word of warning to ye. Every head aboard your ship has a glittering bounty upon it. Whether full-grown or stripling, ye can rest assured they're a target. Nowhere in Hawaii will be safe for 'em.
Noah, call the Goromaru. Tell him to bring the ship around. When I say so, we make a run for the beach.
We're running away?
Hell no! We're prepping for our counterattack. Just have to clear the road. Bust some skulls while I'm at it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Going straight, and we'll hit the beach like a shot. Just gotta keep Noah safe.
All right. Keep up, Noah. Stay close to me.
Mm-hmm.
More dudes. I might want to take a drink. A sippy of something tasty. Or maybe a lunch. A little munchy munch. These are heat gauge. There we go. Chef Whimsy Bento. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Wave 3. Fight. Ooh, you missed. Alright, I'll stop trying to pistol all of you. We good? Looks like we're good. Of course we're good. There's Sonic. Oh, hey.
Huh? You're back again, Keith?
Oh, you want another round? Then look at this hunk of muscle you brought. Well, maybe he'll be what makes the difference, huh, Keith?
Could be. This brawny corsair, the Mortimer Armada's most tenacious bounty hunter. Hired him on at my own expense. Anything to see you bleed. I'll split ye from toe to goddamn tip!
Sure you will, Keith. Sure you will. Later, Keith. Alright, Yurima. First I thought his name was Ultima, and I was like, excuse you? But unfortunately it's not Ultima. And he was an Ultima pushover. Just like Keith.
Hey, look at that. Kinda looks like a pirate ship.
That? Yeah, huh? What's up with that? It's got cannons and everything.
Ooh, get a picture of me with it. Quick, where's your phone?
It's definitely not the Goromaru.
That ain't good. Hey, morons! Get out of there! Don't gawk at it! They're gonna fire!
What's that asshole yelling about?
What are you doing?
Is he saying it's going to shoot at us for real?
Move your feet!
It's gotta
Go!
be some resort
Grab!
show.
Oh no.
We gotta get out of here! Slow down, quick!
Now they're worried. Oh god, we're here in the hotel.
Captain Majima!
Where the hell is the Coast Guard?
This is the end for you. I won't let you live another day!
Like, the pirates going after pirates, sure, whatever. But now you've got pirates attacking Hawaii.
Is this guy completely nuts?
Yes. Go, Surfer Bros, go! Oh no! Hey, Goromaru to the rescue. The ground.
Boss! Yo.
Kyodai, how's Noah? You still standing?
Of course we're standing.
Right. Then get yourselves to the ship. Don't make me wait too long, or I'll sink them without you.
Careful now. They got more coming.
They what?
Get on the coconut gun! Iron in Burts. Burts? Spurts.
Gotta hand it to you, Jack. At least you're making this fun. Off to Davy Jones' locker with you.
You're going down, Jack. Man, it is so weak compared to what we just fought. But it is Jack. Not the Lorax. Oh wait, it's Lomax. Jack, you still alive, or did you get... No, he's still alive. Well, he was alive. Oh no, Michio got to him first.
Hell yeah!
It's sad because there's no more treasure.
Must be real disappointing. Looks like I win again. Hey, I'll at least give you points for having guts.
I had a good thing going. Till you
meddling kids.
Everything.
Got follow through, if nothing else. I'll admit, you impress me, Jack the Collector. Think I'm starting to see how you got your hands on so many relics.
Does that mean you might return to my crew?
In your dreams.
Damn it. Oh.
Flame cannon. Cannon that shoots one flaming shell at a time. What a goddamn mess that turned into, honestly. What's important is we got the cannon. Mortimer's gonna shit himself. Crew's ready to head back to Atlantis. Nickelodeon. Change equipment. How is this cannon comparing? It's less, technically. It's less, but it's... No, it's just less.
What to pick?
Why would I do that? Why isn't there an upgraded version? I've got freezing and fire only has a single one? I'm confused at some of these rankings.
Choices.
I kind of want to try the flamethrowers also. I don't have the money. Oh no! Oh no! Back to Hawaii. I have the money. I just gotta go to a place to sell. Where was one? Pawn shop up here. Hello, I have things to sell.
Hi.
Shen's panties are 15,000.
Thanks.
How much you guys worth? Another 6 grand? I'll take it. I just need some quick cash. Gotcha, Mr. Hill. Boah! How could I be defeated? I had the power of propane. Alright, we got enough money to buy those cannons. Why do I have this? Twitch, stop giving me notifications. What now? I don't want 12,000 Denny for ZZZ. I don't play ZZZ.
Captain.
Follow me, set me free.
Hey, Captain.
Good to see you, Captain. Good work out there. Ooh, choices, choices. Now there's a fine vessel. How about this?
There. I bought them just because I could.
Ooh, you like it? Now it's showtime. Once more the party begins. So come along and join the battle cry.
This one probably fires a lot faster. But I like the high damage.
Let's get
Alright, we're gonna test out the flamethrowers. Because they've seemed to be pretty good, and technically they're a higher damage. They're that middle ground, for me, they're that middle ground where they can set a status ailment of being set ablaze, but they're also higher damage. It's also one of those consistent fire, though. It's not just shoot and you're good.
Good to see you again, Captain Majima. I gather you had quite a time in Honolulu, but I trust you've new artillery to show for it?
Sure, let's go with that.
Well, in any case, everything is in order for your final battle with Mortimer.
Good. That's why I'm here.
Captain, speak of the devil. It's that Mortimer guy himself.
You climbed the ranks a lot quicker than I expected. Safe to say there's more to the Goro pirates than meets the eye.
Well, maybe you ought to use those eyes to watch your back then. Took you 7 years to rise all the way to the top, and now we're coming to take it from you. Fancy that, huh?
Oh, that's rich. A showman like you should know that it's better to captivate the audience by building up the challengers. There's an art to keeping the rabble excited. You've played your role well.
Big talk.
Hey, you remember my dad? He's never gotten over you stabbing him in the back.
Oh no. B-Bud with the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. Welcome in, raiders. Do appreciate you swinging through. Hope you had a good stream. If anyone needs to just raid and go, do take care of yourselves, eat, drink, sleep, etc. How are you? What were you doing? Minecraft? Oh boy, what are we doing in Minecraft? Was it modded Minecraft or base Minecraft? Or hardcore? Or some mix? Or whatever. Crowd control? Oh no. But yeah, hope you had a fun time. Welcome in everyone, I'm Gig of the Cacti, bit of a variety streamer. Right now we're trying to finish up Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. We're reaching towards the end here. So for any reason you had planned on playing this or haven't gone this far and don't want spoilers, feel free to dip out as you need. Otherwise, let me know how your stream went, how you doing. And I'm just going to keep letting this cutscene play out.
Our grand now make ya only
Do appreciate the raids, everyone.
Such bitter tides.
What the heck's he talking about?
Yeah, who cares? Arguing with this dipshit don't mean squat.
Well, Captain Majima, Raymond Law awaits your arrival. I was asked to remind you he'll be in the Queen's Castle, and so here I am.
Why do we have to go to Raymond?
Run your mouth before you got to the message. Huh?
Can't we just fight him?
Forgive me. My heart's ablaze for what's to come. Perhaps that's a swashbuckler in me.
Right.
I'd almost forgot. Last time, Law told me to come find him.
Said we have a lot to discuss.
It's gotta be about the treasure, right, Captain?
I'm not sure. But there's only one way to find out.
Wait, hold on. You have a treasure chest back there. I just realized. But I... Oh. Right. Right. Never mind. Take me to the Queen's Castle. Ba-dum. Bum, bum. No. I don't want to fight you. I fight enough as is. You don't give me good rewards. Hello.
Seems you've been hard at work on your ship, Captain Majima. Finally, you and Mortimer will be squaring off. I can only imagine how wild the crowd's going to sound.
So what? Queen's out right now?
If you knew her, you'd know that woman hates sitting still. Thankfully, that's rather convenient for us. After all, better we speak in private.
Oh?
Then why are we doing it in the main chamber hall?
Understand. The Esperanza Hall. Why involve anyone who isn't in the know? Nobody wants more grasping hands. Queens especially. She's liable to demand the lion's share. And you've never seen stickier fingers.
Just one problem there. I get the feeling she ain't exactly out of the loop.
Be that as it may, nothing changes. We've still got a head start on her.
We do, huh? Since when was this a we thing?
I'm not sure how much you've been made privy to. Rodriguez and I have an arrangement. Contract from before you showed up. I expect it to be honored.
Oh, I'm sitting in the Queen's chair.
And what's it say?
Majima's a queen.
Everything he finds on that island goes through me, to be distributed through channels I have control over. I've already made some considerable investments here, enough to secure a foothold on the black market. In return, my commission is a flat 50% of the profits. That goes for whatever you people dig up there. I'm happy to be of service.
Rodriguez wants to give you half his share, fine. But us? I'm willing to bet there's a cheaper way to get this crap sold. Thanks for the offer, though.
I wouldn't advise that. You'd only be stretching the operation even thinner. Use your head here. Jewels get ground to dust, splitting them between so many people.
You ain't gotta worry about us. We got our own way of doing things. We're the ones putting our lives on the line here. Letting you collect on our sweat when all you done is sit in your chair? That sure don't feel right to me.
This is a centuries-old cash worth $1 billion. Who else do you think can fence all that?
I can think of a few people, if I'm being honest. Queen, for one.
You stupid fuck, don't you dare! Don't even think about it!
Forgot she can't find out, huh?
Mr. Raymond. Queen really scares the heck out of you, doesn't she?
I'm not fucking around here. Stick to the contract, or I'll ruin you.
Moron. I never signed any contract with you. Matter of fact, the Esperanza treasure? Never Rodriguez's to bargain with. Keep on shouting, though.
Don't you walk away from me. You have no idea who you're dealing with!
Oh no.
Boss! You called?
It would seem Captain
The
Majima
lackeys.
has grown bored of my company. If you don't mind, gentlemen, liven up his visit for me.
Of course, sir. You can always count on us to entertain a guest.
Noah, stay behind me. Time to show our host my gratitude. Appreciate seeing the Pirate King's true colors. Another boring fucking businessman.
You guys are literally nothing. Oh my god, you are literally nothing. You don't even have like a big health bar, dude. My goodness. Ow. So entertaining.
I expected more from a retinue fit for a royal. That really all you can throw my way? Thought you were the king.
So cool, Captain!
Mark my words. You'll regret making an enemy of me. You've got dark days ahead of you.
After my crew gets done scuttling Mortimer's ass, Tucker leaves with us. Remember what you said? You wouldn't dare impede us.
Huh?
Don't break your word, or I might leak the Esperanza story. Imagine how mad Queen will be. What's stopping me from posting it online?
What?
The whole world could find out. Well, that'd make things hard for you, huh? Before you know it, whole pile gets swiped out from under you. Say goodbye to 50%. You'd be lucky to get a whiff. Could still make something out of this, as long as you ain't too greedy. Just keep sitting in that cushy chair. And stay the hell out of our way.
Oh, I love it.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Bye-bye, King Poopy Pants. Have to sell things with law eventually too. But Mortimer's first on the list. Could go register for the match. That's the plan. Excuse me. I'm sorry, Men in Black? Is that Will Smith and Agent 47? I should have taken the boat. I can't segue here. $500. Ooh, that's a whole lot of nothing. Oh, I don't want to fight you. Wrong way. Ah, well. Try to shoot him. Hello! I am here for my fight, finally.
Captain, did Jason already tell you what happened?
Nope. Something wrong?
It's a bit difficult to explain, but, well, Masaru... We think Mortimer might have turned him to his side. He's meeting with someone from the Armada right now.
What?
Captain, what? What's going on?
Seems like Mortimer asked Masaru to make sure we take a dive in the Coliseum match. Whether or not he goes through with it, that's to be determined. If Masaru were Yakuza,
I forgot to
not a
do
pirate, you can
side
bet he'd
emotes
lose a
chats.
finger for
Oops.
this.
But I don't understand.
Masaru's a damn traitor. Never should have trusted him.
You both sound sure about this. Got any proof? There must be something.
We ain't got every detail yet, but Jason said he wanted to talk to you and Noah when you get back. You can find him on the go.
I just want to fight.
Damn it. This is serious, huh?
I just want to fight Mortimer. Why are you distracting me so much, game? Let me fight him. It's bad enough he's already gonna be a pushover.
Hey, been waiting for you. Masaru's still gone. Safe to say, he doesn't know we're on to him just yet.
You're sure it's all true?
Am I 100% positive? No, I'm not. I'm fucking 90%, I can tell you that much.
90, huh?
Masaru's somewhere in town right now, with people from Mortimer's outfit. We've got crew keeping an eye on him from a distance. Aside from that, we know this isn't the first time they've talked.
Was it something Masaru did? Made you start suspecting him?
Today, I guess he had this kind of nervous expression on his face. It's a look I only ever saw one other person have before. Mortimer. Spied it on him 7 years ago, when he took Law's offer to sell us out.
That's all we're going on? I don't know. Ain't Masaru earned more than that? Not gonna give your man the benefit of the doubt?
That's just it. I know the guy. Fact is, money has always been his biggest weakness. Everybody's got some greed in him, sure. But he's worse. Believe me. He obsesses over shit he can't afford. When he hasn't got the money, he starts scheming up ways to rip it off. You get what I'm saying? I honestly wish I could think better of the man. But I know if we ignore the warning signs and let him back on the ship, we put all we've worked for in danger. We've got to do what's best for the crew of the Goromaru here.
Look, we ain't gonna set nothing straight just speculating. Someone's gotta talk to Masaru himself. Question is, if he really has cut some kind of deal.
Not just idle
What do we
girls.
do with him? Captain.
So I
Whatever they're
finally
called.
get a captain out of you.
You're sounding kind of scary, Mr. Saejima.
Sorry about that, kid. Back where we're from, accountability matters.
Somebody betrays the crew. You can't let that go unpunished. Still, we can decide that once we talk to him. Where's he now? Any word?
By the circus tent. Place called Black Amber. Got eyes on every exit, front and back. He's no flight risk. Our people can intercept him if he tries to run. When you're ready, I say we head over there.
I'm ready.
Hey, Captain.
Hello. Not Mengaku. What the hell's the name of them? Is there a way to look at completed, side quests? Yeah. Minato girls. Ah, yes, the clown cage. I knew that was going to be a place. It just sticks out like just sore enough of a thumb.
Hanging out inside?
He should be. Mortimer's goons just left a couple of minutes ago. Far as we know, he's drinking all by himself in there now. Could be he's waiting so nobody sees him leave together.
Good. Sounds like we picked the perfect time for a heart-to-heart.
Captain, let me go and get his attention.
You got some kind of plan?
He and I go back so long that he's practically my little brother. I don't need a plan. Not with him. We'll play it by ear.
Jason? Captain? Got a funny feeling you're not here by chance.
Mortimer's people suddenly take you out for drinks. Why didn't you invite us along?
They made me an offer. Asked me to throw the match. Said, before our fight in the Pirates Coliseum comes up, they want me to quietly sabotage the Goromaru's weapons.
This isn't...
Mr. J Chili with a raid too. Fantastic. How you doing, Joe? How was Final Fantasy? How was... What's the other game you're playing? Pizza Hero? I think that's what I saw you're playing. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had fun. If anyone needs to raid and leave, do what you gotta do. Eat, drink, sleep, poop, etc. We're finishing up Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza right now. But yeah, how was Pizza Hero? How was Final Fantasy? You're doing Savage raids, I think, right? Or the new raid? Whole vibe for... Oh, Vampire Survivor style. That's cool. Yeah, I was lurking, so I saw a little bit. New Savage raids? Alright. I saw you... The one raid, he was, what, disco or something like that? Dancing dude. It was pretty cool looking. Oh yeah, something on Windwood. That's always good to do. Like I said, we're trying to finish up this game today. So then if there's any extra stuff I want to do with it, side content, I can just do that on my time.
God damn it. Why didn't you say anything to us? To me, if nobody else?
Because they paid me. Stuffed some cash in my pocket.
Oh, fuck's sake. After everything you and me've been through, the little money's all it takes?
Is what it is. I know I can't go back to the ship again. Clean break. Think I'll find somewhere new. Won't have to deal with me anymore. It was past time for me to move on.
Masuro, please.
Walk away that easy? Don't you remember? I asked anybody who wants off to speak up. As I recall, you kept your mouth shut.
Sorry, but things have changed since then.
If you're really set on disappearing on us...
I'm also eating some Boston baked bean candies, so
I haven't got one.
If you hear any of that, that's me. Sorry.
Strange thing, serving aboard a ship. All by yourself, sailing the big blue sea. You gotta rely on your mates for pretty much everything. Me and Noah, shit, all of us been relying on you for a while. And there's been times you put your life in our hands too, right?
Yeah. After this, though, there's no way anyone on the crew would trust me.
Giving you one last order, then. Still got the stones to follow it. So I don't give a damn how pathetic the reason. Tell me why you're going. No harm will come to you. Long as I hear the truth come out of your lips.
And if I choose to disobey that order? If I'd rather let harm come to me instead?
Guess we'll find out together. This here's a captain's job. I'll handle it, Jason. If I end up eating dirt, Masaru's got the right to go free. Hope that motivates you to give it your all.
You're nothing if not inspiring. A worthy captain.
Hey, you sure about this?
It's just Masaro.
Thought you of all people respected the chain of command.
Yeah, you're right, Captain. Give him one for me.
All right. Just for you, Jason. Bodyguard and ship's cook. Also, Minata girl lover. Yeah, Masaru got money put into his pocket, and so now we gotta kick his butt. And by we, I mean my shadow clones. I didn't do much there. Shadow clones for the win.
I knew you were tough, but you're stronger than last time.
Or maybe you got weaker. Maybe you blunted
Right?
your edge.
Come all those
dragging yourself
Minato girls
around
together and he
all night.
betrays us for some money.
Don't mind me interrupting. Mortimer sent me something during the fight.
Huh? What kind of something?
An old video. And it's of you, Masaru. 7 years ago. Conversation you had a few days before Mortimer turned on us. Before the rats sunk our ship. Get up, Masaru. Let's go somewhere we can talk about this. It ain't gonna be the chummiest drink we've had. But I need answers. I need to know what I'm looking at.
That's part about all these cutscenes, is I can just sit here eating my box of
Few days
movie
back,
theater candy.
He sent me the same video. Once I saw it, I knew I couldn't stick around much longer. It's from back then, 7 years ago, when Raymond asked me to sabotage Jason's ship. Make sure that we lost the match.
Mortimer wasn't the only one, huh? All these years, and it could have been you too.
Yeah. He gave me money up front. Called it an advance for a job well done. I figured the right thing to do was tell him to shove it. Screw your money. Should have said that. But it was more than I'd ever seen before. Lots more. While I sat there thinking it over, Raymond took my silence as an understanding. He just left the room. And like that, I had agreed to betray my friends. Figured. Jason's ship was hardly unsinkable, you know what I mean? If we lost, it wouldn't be so big a deal. One match. Nobody would suspect a thing if we happened to come up short. I'd earn a stack of cash for it. What's the harm? So I kept quiet, took Raymond's payment, and went about my business. Only, about 5 days later, I realized how stupid I was being. Call it conscience? Call it, the folly of youth?
Sure. What were you, 30? Youth, he says.
Wow,
Next
come
day,
on, man.
I gave Raymond his money back. Said, treat it like it never even happened, okay? Thinking back, I'm surprised he didn't just kill me, huh? Especially in those days. The Pirates Coliseum was his baby. That's how he first rose to prominence here.
So wait, hold on. You didn't fix the match after all?
Not technically, I guess. But I never told anyone about the offer he made me either. Jason deserved to hear it from me. Because if he had known...
Yeah, if I'd have known, I might not have gotten so blindsided. I may not be the sharpest guy, but it wouldn't take a genius to realize Law didn't stop at trying to buy off just one member of the crew. Now, who's to say? Maybe I could have seen Mortimer's betrayal coming in time. Could have saved the ship. Could have saved 2 men's lives. Could have saved... I've spent 7 years leashed to that damn island.
Why didn't you try to warn him?
Because of those 5 days. Jason would know I had hesitated. The treasure hunter who showed me the ropes, who treated me like a brother. And I had to think about it? So what if I was too afraid to do it? I was also too afraid to say how close I'd come. And after that, Mortimer turned on us. Jason lost everything, and there was no going back. If he knew I could have done something to prevent it all, and didn't, he'd never forgive me. I was scared, you know? Scared of losing my friend.
Yeah, I was right. This sure ain't our chummiest drink.
Kinda thought running into him again on Rich Island might have been fate. After so long? Bad habit I got. Tend to interpret things however's most convenient. Really, I thought I could keep my secrets buried. Pick up with Jason where we left off, like the old days. Hey, maybe fate actually cuts you a break sometimes.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a lousy habit. However long it took, I appreciate you coming clean, Masaru. That's all, though. I don't have it in me to serve on the same ship as you again. Now do the right thing. Give up your share.
Jason!
Hey, what the hell's the matter with you? The air's clear. You should be able to trust the guy now. More than you did to begin with, even.
What?
Stop and think. This Mortimer prick. Why do you think he sent you that shit after all this time? Huh? Well, ain't it obvious he's trying to blackmail the guy? So what? Masaru, he must have told Mortimer to go fuck himself if he's breaking out the big guns. Walking away meant knowing that his secret would finally be out. Even then, your boy stayed true. That's Mortimer's play here. It's punishment for the man not going along with his scheme. Well, speak up, Masaru.
Yeah, screw your money, I told him. I only took the meeting to buy myself time. Was gonna hoof it after that. Get out before Jason and everybody else saw the video. If you all hadn't found me just now, I probably never would have seen any of you again.
Masaru, you...
Good for us. And now we got the whole story out in the open. Ain't no reason for you to run. He's never gonna sell us out after this whole ordeal. Besides, we're better off with a world-class chef. Can't put
I just
a price on what
realized
that does for morale. I trust
the moral
you,
of this
Masaru.
game
You got that? With the Goromaru,
is how strong the bond of brotherhood is.
How about the rest of you?
I'm sorry,
Saejima
but
sticking around for Majima,
it just isn't
Jason,
that
and
easy for
Masaru.
me. Maybe someday I'll forgive him, but not now. Not before push comes fully to shove.
Jason, all that happened, I'll never ask for your forgiveness. But even still, I promise that for the rest of my life, I'll try to earn it. For now, though, if you'd let me, I'd love to sail with you again. Very least, until I can claim my share of the treasure.
You just can't quit while you're ahead, can you?
This is Masaru you're talking about, after all. Push come to shove now?
Shut up, Daddy. Slap.
All said and done, you and I have put an awful lot of time and money into finding this treasure.
I just thought, okay, so in Yakuza 2 has Ryuji, right? There's the Chaos mod, where it's got all sorts of meme-y crap, like, all over it. All the heat actions are memes and stuff. And they change all sorts of stuff around. And it's hilarious. Get a Chaos mod for this, and make it so that scene, he doesn't clasp his hand. He falls in and they kiss.
Kind of guy would I be? Kicking you out when we're so close.
Thanks for that one, Noah. And I'm sorry for what I put your dad through. You know?
You old guys sure hold on to things for a long time.
All right, good to go now? Listen up, people. After all the time he's made us waste, we owe Mortimer an ass-kicking. Let's make it one for the history books. Everybody with me? Aye, aye! Captain!
But yeah, this whole game's about the bonds
Sorry
of brotherhood.
again for all the trouble, I mean. I swear from here on, I'll work extra hard to make up for it and earn
And
my place.
piracy.
Feels like I found new inner strength. Gourmet meals. That's what I'm talking about.
That's it? How about fighting strength?
Well, whatever. See you on the Goromaru. Count on me. Up and away, Captain.
I'm happy, Captain. Masaru's part of the gang.
Finally facing off against Mortimer. I'd better head to the Coliseum reception and make sure my team's squared away. Which means I gotta freaking put Masaru back in. Is that more? Oh my god, 50,000. Meow. I mean, that's always been Majima's mantra, basically, since Zero. Like, Zero, he was following the rules and being, you know, what he had to be. But then at the end of Zero and onwards, he decided he's gonna live life free in how he wants. He'll dress tacky, wearing a snakeskin jacket and tight leather pants. Why? Because he likes it. He likes the design. He doesn't give a fuck what other people think. Some of the finest men I've ever known have been bad shit. Exactly. Because he's down to earth enough, but also just batshit insane in his own right.
Welcome back, Captain Majima. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm just going to go in here to make sure I can access this real quick. And put you back on there. I do need to, as I said, do our conversations with Saejima, which means we have to travel around the world a little bit, but we can do that afterwards. After we beat Mortimer. Actually...
Welcome back, Captain Majima. Now...
Actually, in all seriousness, we should do one fight with the flamethrowers to see how they feel. Because if I don't like how it feels, I'm not going to go into the Mortimer fight, even though the Mortimer fight is probably going to be simple. Comparatively. I'd rather know how this gun feels. Yeah, that's kind of how I figured it would be. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with cannons. Like, apparently we're missing there. I don't like that. It's fine. I don't like those cannons.
Ooh, choices.
Laser are okay because they actually hold. I feel like they hit or hold a little longer. But
Now there's a fine vessel.
all right, poop cannons for the win.
Welcome back, Captain Majima. Now...
Actually, never mind. Am I in red health? Yes, I am. excuse me, I'm just gonna heal up real quick. Yeah, it's like both Kiryu and Majima honestly are really great role model style, I would say. Why does this stuff not heal? There.
Looks great.
Thanks.
Kiryu for being honest and stalwart, both physically and in personality and compassion. Majima for being free, to say the least. Shooting fight against Mormon himself is highly recommended to look over your ship's equipment and crew. Would you like to proceed now? Yes.
Wonderful! Then the long-awaited showdown can begin at last. Madlantis will be on its feet for this, I'm certain. Best of luck to your ship.
Thanks.
Noah, be quiet. Sorry, I get it, but at the same time, I never care for the, like, leading children roles, right? I don't mind them being flavor texty. Make him like Shippo, in all seriousness, where, yes, he has his own arcs in those things, but he's not pushed into the front so much.
Give them no quarter!
Aye, aye! Ready for this, Jason? The Goromaru's got Mortimer outgunned this time. In 7 years of debt to collector. I'll give you my word, he'll pay you back with serious interest. You said it. I never been more ready.
Yeah, by your orders, Captain.
Anchors away! Goromaru!
Whoosh. Why would I skip this?
The Pirates Coliseum begins its dread countdown. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
We can do this, Captain!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Coconut gun, ooh, ooh, coconut gun, ooh. Coconut, ooh, coconut, ooh. Wheezy. Yeah, once I learned that, especially that the wide shots from the bigger ships, from them doing like shooting their port and starboard cannons, if I can Tokyo drift halfway across and then, or if I can boost halfway across and then drift to make myself aiming at them, I can dodge a lot of their incoming fire. Delgado. Oh! What a dodge. True Blue Crew. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's activating that 40 times. Oh, I have to fight him like this? Okay. "2D fighter moment." Wait. I mean, 1v1. Whoa, 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 he's bringing Kiryu moves here. The hell? Who said you could do that? I mean, good usage of it, though. Like, in all seriousness. Did it. Definitely wasn't the Shadow Clones, once again, being a load-bearing support system.
End of the line, Mortimer.
Damn it, this is impossible. You're nothing but gutter rats. You know that?
Is that so?
Bilge rat.
Hell of a way to greet old comrades.
Stray cat. I don't buy that.
It's like you don't even care.
Jason? Masaru?
Hey, Mortimer. Why'd you really betray my dad?
Money.
In the Pirates Coliseum, you were all fighting on the same side. It just doesn't make any sense to me. What made you double-cross your own crew?
You know, I don't remember.
You know what that did to Jason. He lost nearly everything because of it. His ship and his crew. Even his hope of curing Noah with that treasure. Tell it true. Did you ever stop and think what you were doing? How many lives you might have wrecked?
Who's to say?
Nobody chooses the wrong path. They just hit a bump in the road. You hit your bump, and before you knew it, you were walking someplace you never meant to go. Then, there was no way to turn back.
Even if that were true, then what?
Then you and me, line between us is paper thin. 7 years ago, if I'd been a tiny bit greedier, you'd be standing here and I'd be on my knees.
Oh, Masaru. Do you want to know the reason? Why I took Raymond's deal back then?
Yes, we asked why.
He told me that you'd already sold out Jason first. Guess he got me, huh? After that, I didn't feel a shred of guilt. But time brought the truth to light. I'd been the only one of us to turn my coat after all, it seems.
Should I say sorry?
No. There would be no point to it now. Nor to much of anything anymore.
Well, blow me down. Never thought I'd hear you sounding so small, Mortimer.
Is that right? Well, so it goes. Perhaps it's my true colors.
Jason, Your call. You want to settle the score?
Ah, forget it. I don't care anymore. Maybe I finally drowned all that pain back at Dunghill. Doing what needs doing now, it just means I'd have to rip those wounds open all over again. I can't do it anymore. I'm too damn old.
Me too. I mean, what?
In that case, how's about you get that bounty on our heads called off? Hmm? That ought to make things right. Sound like a fair deal?
Aye. I'll take it. You and your men can go in peace from here on.
Jesus.
You disgrace yourself, Commodore. You disgrace us all, cutting deals to save your skin. What the hell did you do, you maniac? Raymond Law's decree is clear, Commodore. The Colosseum knows only two outcomes: victory or death. No one bargains his way out of fate.
Only appropriate. This is a blood sport, after all. We can hardly fail to deliver on that promise. The audience would never forgive us. The Colosseum has a certain philosophy it's obligated to uphold. Am I wrong?
Not at all. You do show some cunning, occasionally.
Will wonders never cease? Ha! To your health.
I love how she has just a pipe boy, as we'll call him. Pipe boy, I need a suckle.
Yo, been waiting on you.
You really believe we can pass in one piece? We're still at the utter mercy of their cannons, are we not?
According to the law, we only take Tucker out of Atlantis once we beat Mortimer. I basically said he'd blow us to bits if he tried too soon. But we held up our end of the deal.
I'd put our odds somewhere around 50-50. Yeah, maybe 60-40. Don't forget, we're Atlantis' champions now. Law promised us safe passage after we won. He sinks us now, how's that gonna look? Guy's a hard ass, but he still answers to the people. And besides, if he wants his piece of the Esperanza treasure, we gotta find it for him.
I suppose there's some sense to that argument. It's true Raymond would gain little from killing us. There's far more he stands to lose, in fact.
See? I may not remember much, but I can damn sure work out some greedy prig's playbook. Maybe it's something I was born with.
Just like a real Yakuza!
Ha! Pirate Yakuza.
Whatever you say. If
He
there's
said
nothing
it!
else,
He said the
shall we
thing!
go?
Pirate
I
Yakuza!
confess I've been so apprehensive over this voyage, it's given me indigestion.
Oh, what? I was busy admiring Pirate Yakuza. I heard indigestion. Finally got Tuckered aboard. Almost time to end this treasure hunt. Once I'm ready, we'll shove off. Oh, we're ready. Isn't that right, mostly naked man?
Hey, Captain.
Hello.
Good to see you, Captain. Captain.
No, we're leaving.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll man the helm till we get there, so feel free to rest up in your quarters. When did you get aboard my ship?
Snuck in, did you?
Wasn't hard, if I'm being honest. Your crew has their hands full, getting ready to set sail.
We got places to be. Hoping to stow away?
Oh, please. Actually, the Queen is concerned. You don't seem to be taking her seriously. Nele Island's been abuzz with discovery lately. So tell me, why haven't you reported in with her?
Huh? Naomi? What?
Who raised you? Knock before you come in a room.
I know that. I didn't knock for a good reason.
Huh?
I could tell somebody tried to sneak on board. Came to see if it was a bad guy.
And if it was, He'd signal Masaru and me. We'd jump to the captain's defense, subdue any intruder. Upstanding conduct.
I've outstayed my welcome. One last thing, and I'll be on my way.
What's that?
On Queen Michelle's authority, any news of the Esperanza treasure is to be relayed to her without delay. In her own words, betrayal will be met with death. Was that clear?
And who's betraying what exactly?
We consider you and your crew dear associates of ours.
I just
But
said
as
we'll
they
think
say,
about it. We never
great
agreed to
love
anything.
yields to greater contempt.
Naomi, that's a hell of a thing to say to family. Your brother's right there.
What's there to worry about? So long as you stay true, you'll be fine. Queen Michelle. She walks among Europe's highest social echelon with great privilege. I sincerely hope you understand that. Her confederates are people of tremendous power and pedigree. Even in the underworld, the influence she wields could crush Raymond Law and his ilk. Nothing good comes from upsetting a woman so well loved. Particularly here, we're a colony of soldier ants serving at the whim of our queen. If you rile her, prepare for the swarm.
We'd have to be out of our minds to betray somebody like that.
Naomi, do you want to come with us to Nele Island?
Sorry, Noah. I'm not confident about your odds of leaving Atlantis in one piece, to be perfectly frank. I know there's nothing I could say to stop you, but Noah's going to need someone who can actually keep him safe.
I hear you.
It certainly isn't you, Naomi.
Sejima here. Atlantis cannons are keeping still for now. Goromaru's clear. Steady as she goes.
Minami here. East side cannons are looking good.
Nishida, reporting the same. I think Law might really be true to his word.
Good. Thanks for keeping watch. Man your post till the Goromaru's out of the cave, then rendezvous with us. We'll see you soon.
Aye, aye, sir.
Better not waste my time, boys. Cheers. Before long, we'll all be off to the races.
You have an alcohol issue. Just saying. Gotta bring Tucker out to Nele Island. We can find the treasure once everyone's together.
We ought to make land soon.
Should we? Alright, I did say we're gonna do it, so what we're gonna do is get Saijuma's chit-chats out of the way. And we have two here.
It's so lovely out here.
So, prepare to sail. Atlantis.
Let's get sailing.
See what Saijima has to say.
Still, I just can't shake it. Your amnesia don't ring true to me, bro.
That's tough cookies, pal. Know what to tell you. Ain't like I can do much about it.
You ever keep a diary before all this? Maybe seeing that shakes something loose.
Huh, wonder if I did. I'm trying to think, but I don't rightly got any memories of one. If the old me is anything like the new me, then nah, that shit's not my style. I'm always looking ahead, ready for what's next.
Easy for a guy with no past to keep his chin up.
All right, what about you? You sit down every day and draw little pictures of all the shit that happened?
Nah, nothing tedious like that. Just a carving here and there, when the mood strikes.
Carving?
Yeah. When I see something I want to remember. Maybe when, you know, something inspires me.
Oh my god.
When that happens, I make a wood carving as a memento, so I don't forget it. Ain't too shabby at it either. Haven't done too many lately, though.
Wood carvings? You know that sounds goofy, right?
You ain't in any position to judge someone for that.
Tell me, you seen any memorable or inspiring shit since you joined my crew? Gotta be at least a few.
Would you? Well, if I'm being honest, Yeah, one log wouldn't cut it.
That's so. The glorious adventures of the Goromaru need a whole forest to tell proper.
Reckon so.
Ooh. I mean, I could run. But at least we got to end that conversation before that happened. Yeah, stupid. Ow. Alright, one. Hey, you two. Get your boaty butts out of here. Whoops. Didn't mean to tackle you to death, but hey. Happens.
As I was saying before.
No, no.
Wood carvings. You know that sounds
It didn't
good to you,
finish.
right?
You ain't in any position to judge someone for that.
It started so far back.
You seen any memorable or inspiring shit since you joined my crew? Gotta be at least a few.
Would you? Well, if I'm being honest. Yeah, one log wouldn't cut it.
That's so. The glorious adventures of the Goromaru need a whole forest to tell proper.
Reckon so.
It literally was at the end, but it just didn't get the flag. That's hilarious. I was just trying to sail from one to the other instead of going through the menus, but oh well. My bad. Menus have been faster.
Want to rest at the lighthouse?
Hey, bro. Oh, right. You ain't gonna answer me unless I call you Captain, huh?
Yeah, thought we already went over that. About to call me bro, were you?
Nah, just, pointing out bird shit. Got some on your pointy hat there.
Like hell there is. Nice try, but you can't lie worth a damn, brother. See? It's
Brother.
weird. Don't sit right to call someone that when you ain't related.
That's our oath in the world we're from. We're brothers in arms. When I first called you bro, did you think we were blood?
That's right, like a reunion of long-lost brothers. Real syrupy, sentimental stuff.
Come on, anyone could say that shit. You'd be a rube to believe the first person who said it to you. Don't get suckered to some scammer calls you saying, bro, do me a solid and lend me some cash.
I'll be ready for him.
Ain't getting me to call you some dumb
Yes,
shit like
Saejima of the 18 guns.
Well, nobody's perfect.
He went into and off the entire
What do you want to begin with anyway?
an entire family.
Yeah, what do you want? You came to talk to me.
Yeah, I did. Nothing much, really. Truth be told, I just wanted to tell you I'm hungry.
You're damn right. Nothing much.
This is a nice change of pace.
Yeah, he went in with the 18 revolvers. Or not the 18 revolvers, 18 bullets in revolvers. So I think it was 3 revolvers. Each was 6 shots. And, yeah, just started blasting. But the thing is, he himself actually didn't kill them. He still took the fall. His shots, none of his shots killed. It was, oh god. I don't think it was Dojimon. I don't think it was Kazuma. I want to say it was one of the other Omi families. Framed him by actually going in and finishing off all of them. Let's just go here.
Let's get sailing.
That was... Oh.
So, after wrapping up out here...
Sorry, just seeing where else.
What are you gonna do when you go back to Japan?
Fast forward into that already, huh? Are you trying to remind me I gotta clean up that batshit mess the Yakuza left behind? I remember.
Sure, there's that. But it ain't what I mean. Don't you got anything else you want to do? You lost all your memories, right? Means everything in Japan's gonna be fresh.
You might have a point there. But I'm still drawing a blank. Can't rightly think of anything I want to do. Be up to you to show me the happening spots. We'll have a grand old time.
Like I got any clue what you call happening.
Oh, so the bro shit's all talk? Ain't you supposed to know this kind of thing?
Well, now that I think about it, there's the batting center. We could always start there.
The batting center? Didn't take you for a slugger, Saejima.
Me? I could take it or leave it. But, when I think of going someplace with you, that's the first place that came to mind. And maybe I just want to see you in that raggedy-ass batter's box with your trusty bat.
Trusty bat? I ain't even gonna ask. You wanna throw down for a home run derby? I'm in. Loser pays for yakiniku after.
You're on. Word of warning for you. I got expensive taste.
Sounds like a ball! No meal tastier than one you didn't pay for.
Ain't that the truth? Looking forward to it.
I think
Yay! Oh, there we go.
Let's get sailing.
Next lighthouse.
Nothing like sailing in good company.
Not like sailing in extremely shallow waters.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Hey, over there! Wow, look at that fin. It's beautiful. Do you think it's a mermaid? It looks just like the ones I've read about.
Nah, nothing so exciting. That fin's a dolphin.
You got dolphins out here? How big?
Dang, thought it was a mermaid. Guess they don't really exist, do they? Mermaids and yetis and stuff.
Mystical creatures, you mean? Hey, I say the world's more fun with them in it.
I ran across a kappa once. Long time ago, back home in Japan.
You? Didn't take you as the kind of guy who goes in for kooky shit.
I ain't. Dead serious here.
Kappa? What's that?
Green river monster out of Japanese folktales. Got a water dish for a head, dies if it goes empty. It loves him some cucumbers.
You guys have got to be yanking my chain.
There was a fake one causing trouble around town. After I took care of him, pretty sure I saw the real deal. That was some freaky shit.
If the captain was telling it, I'd call bullshit. You, however, I'll believe.
Cruising for a bruising rich? Hell, it's a big hairy world out there. I bet there's a shitload of creatures ain't even been discovered yet.
Yeah. Who knows? That pretty-looking fin Noah saw earlier could have been a mermaid after all.
That'd be so cool. Man, I can't wait to see more of the world.
Then full sail ahead. The Goro pirates are charting a course for new discoveries.
First a treasure hunt, now a safari. Anything goes on a ship of fools.
It really is nice out here.
Of course. The Majima sequel. Majima Safari.
This ship is the coolest.
I don't think there's going to be one at Rich Island, but we'll look. I'm pretty sure it's going to be near Nele. Yeah.
This ship is the coolest.
Let's get sailing.
There it is.
Let's get sailing.
This ship is the coolest.
Hey, bro. What the hell you been teaching Minami?
Minami? What's wrong with him?
On the ship earlier, he wouldn't stop singing. Loud as hell, too. He's hogging the karaoke mic. What? You telling me you're cool with that? He's one of your guys. In fact, you're his captain.
Well, once he gets going, it's hard to stop him. But level with me, Saijima. You both call dibs on the mic? Can he beat you to it?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You think I'm just throwing a tantrum at you? All because I didn't sing when it should have been my turn? That right?
Hey, I didn't say any of that. But sometimes, my friend, we tell on ourselves.
Oh, Bossman Saijima! Totally my bad about earlier. I was so caught up in my song, I didn't even realize you were there. The mic's free for you, so go on and sing your heart out. Right, catch you later.
Oh. You know, that kid's all right.
Really don't take much for you to it.
It really is nice out here.
It was an honest apology. That's all it really takes for Saijima.
You and me?
Sometimes.
We ought to park it for a drink once in a while.
I'm down. Been meaning to have a one-on-one drinking session with you one of these days. Just one little thing. It's Captain.
Sure. Whatever you say. You ever feel like a drink? Give me a holler.
It's so lovely out here.
Gotta keep my health up.
Time for a drink. Wait, hold on. Oh, right, because it's Saijima, and Saijima has a set location, so we're missing a person here. There he is. Saijima drink. Yeah, let's drink with Saijima.
We used to share a drink like this all the time, back in the old days. But given your situation, that don't mean much, right?
Afraid so. Ain't much we can do about that. Except leave the past in the past.
You really think I can do that? Been calling you Kyodai for years, and I ain't stopping now. Try and see things from my perspective.
All right, then. Enlighten me. Hit me with some real nostalgic bro shit. Maybe it'll jog something loose for me?
What? You mean a fond memory of us? Kinda embarrassing, making me say that stuff.
That's some soft-ass shit for such a hard-ass face.
Okay, fine. You and me. We used to go to this shitty yakiniku joint all the time, back in Kamurocho. Hey, that gives me an idea. How about we have a little quiz?
Huh? A quiz?
Yup. Now get ready.
Oh no.
Question 1. Whenever we were enjoying yakiniku, what did I order most? Sat so long on the grill, getting scorched all to hell.
Oh, tenderloin.
You know what it is, don't you?
Tripe. Yeah, it was tripe.
Don't know why, but I'm feeling tripe.
Whoa! Ding, ding, ding. That's right, brother. Man, good shit.
Yeah, that wasn't a guess. I only said what I was craving, you know?
But it don't bring back any memories for you? Like, for instance, remember how serious I get flipping it on the BBQ? I mean, it was full-on craftsman level shit.
Oh, cool as fuck on the grill, too.
Right, now for the best part. You keep cooking it till it gets nicely charred, all black and crispy like. Grill the fat off, so the flavors really shine through. That's when it gets good. People are a lot like tripe. Those fellas that haven't done their time on the grill, just awful. You can't stomach them.
Philosophy a la Yakiniku, huh? Ain't such a bad way to navigate life.
And some folks are just getting their grill marks. Noah's up against the great right now. Came sailing off that tiny island, ready to expand his horizons. Never thought you, of all people, would be so good with kids.
What can I say? I owe the kid my life.
Damn right you do.
You? Got any kids, Saejima?
Nah, I've been on my own a while. Spent most of my time locked up, after all.
What's the matter? You're still a handsome fella. Well, you ain't got someone in your life?
Why the sudden interest? Seriously, you never brought this crap up even before you lost your memory.
Uh-oh. This a bit of a touchy subject for you? You're a late bloomer for sure, that I can see. On looks alone, I'd say you're the secret pervert type, yeah?
You dumbass. I ain't got any problems with women.
Straight up lying to my face now? I must have struck a nerve. Fine, fine. How about this? I'll introduce you to someone.
Queen Michelle. Man, okay, so let's see, you've got Jason's teenage daughter, Jason's adult daughter, and Queen Michelle.
Well, how about Queen Michelle? Fancy your chances with royalty? You know, she was quite the looker back in the day. At least that's what I heard. I guess now she's around 50 or so?
Didn't I tell you I was good? I'll be fine. Just quit worrying about me.
What, you want someone younger?
I ain't that desperate for women. Look, if you want me to meet them, fine, I will. But only 'cause it's you insisting. I'll pass on Queen Michelle, though. Thanks.
Ain't your type, huh?
Any more names you want to throw out? Or are we done?
Anyone sure is fun to tease. Seeing him get all flustered's a riot.
Anyway, bro. Right now, we ought to be talking about you, Majima.
Huh?
You gotta make sure to look after that kid, yeah? Noah. You made a promise, and that's something you don't go back on. Till you got that square, there's no going back to Japan.
Yeah, reckon so.
Thought you were off the deep end at first. But then I met the kid, and I get how you feel.
Oh, that right? And how do I feel?
The way that kid appreciates this big new world you're introducing him to. Just being around him makes you feel great. But more than anything else, you want to give him an adventure. Don't want to make all he's been dreaming about boring. Ain't that about right?
Guess I should have known, coming from the guy who calls me brother. But I gotta say, I'm impressed you figured me out.
Oh, you are? You want to start treating me more like it then?
With an impressive guy like you, the Goromaru's in good hands. Glad to have you aboard, Taiga Saejima.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clinkies. Clinkies with Saejima, and now he's a diamond. Yatta! Every drink link with the crew. Achievo unlocked. Yeah. How you doing, Gary? Working on those glutes? Kiryu's looking. Kiryu's like, ooh. Kiryu, no! Alright. Back to Nele Island. I mean, we're technically here, but
Let's get sailing.
you know, is what it is. Hi, Grandpa.
So, Rodriguez and Shigaki now. Hope they're both ready to get a move on. Probably on pins and needles, knowing how long they've been waiting for us.
Ain't us they've been waiting for. It's Tucker.
Yeah. By now, they must have found this village of heretics we need.
And once we pull our info together, the treasure of the Esperanza makes its grand entrance.
Oh, we're almost there, aren't we?
I think we may be, kid. Gotta say, hard to believe it took a giant team of criminals to get us to this point.
Listen, I don't want to get your hopes up, okay? But if this thing really has some magic elixir or whatever, I swear we're gonna use it to get your lungs working, all right?
It's supposed to be 200 years old, isn't it, Dad? That's nice, but should I really drink something like that?
That's a good question.
Don't worry. I'll try a swig first, okay?
And that's how his amnesia is cured. Alright. Okay. We're here. What happened? Oh, moving chairs.
Majima.
This is good, Majima. This is good, Majima. If what Tucker says is the real deal, we're about to get very, very rich. Ready to get things underway? Yeah.
Yeah.
No time like the present.
Nele Island's geography is by and large irrelevant to us. What's of sole importance is one location. Our heretics' village, discovered 2 centuries ago.
And if we can provide you with that, you'll be able to pinpoint the spot we're looking for?
That's correct. I'd like to be absolutely clear, however, that my share is 10%. Captain Majima guaranteed me that.
Yep, that's the deal.
I'm curious. Once we get to the village, what is it you're planning to use to guide you to the treasure? Let me guess. Walk west 100 paces from the outer edge, something like that?
Now, is it necessary I divulge this?
Essential.
Why?
Rodriguez could pull a fast one. What if he lies about where the village is? Say he watches your moves, then he takes the rest of the Haku to the real spot to fish it up themselves.
Slow down. What happens if Tucker's the one who tries something funny? Even if I lead you there, we'd come up empty-handed, and I'd be holding the bag. Then, good old Tucker and all you Yakuza slip away, having a fine time laughing it up while you screw us over.
You guys really ought to work through these issues.
Hey, cut this shit out. The treasure's ours if we just cooperate for one more day. Can we back off each other's throats?
We got other people to worry about. Like Queen Michelle.
We keep everything on the up and up. There's no problem here.
If
And
anyone is less than
King
forthright, however,
alcohol.
this entire enterprise collapses. After which, suspicion will tear the lot of us apart. Now, are you willing to play for the team?
All right. Looks like it's on me to arbitrate this little dispute.
Arbo, what? What's that mean?
Means everybody lays the cards down, then I go hunting for the loot. But if I get to where X is supposed to mark the spot and find out it don't, I come back for pinkies. Tucker's and Rodriguez's. You both know I'm serious.
Pinkies.
Not to be a dick about this, but why not just say you'll kill them? If it meant keeping $1 billion treasure all to myself, I should be willing to lose a finger.
Think so, do you? I guess I'll have to chop off another each day till we're square. First day will be the pinky on the left hand. Once that's gone, he'll never be able to grip a knife with full strength again. But hey, I'll just hire somebody to cut my food for me, you might say. Okay. Next day, we do the ring finger. Aww. There goes the place you keep your wedding band. I'll explain it to your old lady if you want.
Stop it. There's no need for all this.
Day after that comes the middle finger. Now, Yakuza customs, you never go past that to the thumb or the index. Kind of a courtesy. Make sure you can still feed yourself. So anyway, that means on day 4... we start with the pinky on the right hand.
You made your point. Can we move on already?
And once I'm done with fingers, well, that's when we get to toes.
Toes?
One day, one digit. I'll chop them off till there ain't nothing left to chop. We only leave the island when we're rich or we're dead. How's that sound to you? Ready to start playing now?
Toes.
No more secrets
So
or
don't.
skullduggery?
We're gonna cut off the toes.
I swear to you, all right?
Put him in a sausage roll.
Be weighing your odds here, Rodriguez.
Call it the Tootsie Log.
I'm just
A Tootsie Roll.
Been on this hunt for too damn long. I won't let any more of my life slip away on this thing. Take a good look. You want the village? There it is.
Sure about that? That's it exactly?
Cut my fingers off if you don't believe me. My answer will stay the same. Right there's where we're going.
Your turn then, Tucker.
If that's so, the Esperanza treasure would be... somewhere between the 2 points you can see here. Along this area of the coastline, there's meant to be a secret cave which only reveals itself at low tide. Supposedly, anyway.
Supposedly? But all of a sudden you ain't sure?
Don't start badgering me. You know full well this information is from a journal 2 centuries old, don't you? Even in the best of circumstances, mint condition and laid bare before us on this very table, the written record of a single man is never beyond the follies of memory and hyperbole.
Now the Rodriguez has showed you his, you're willing to admit yours wasn't everything you'd said it'd be, huh?
I've given you an earnest account, the whole truth and nothing but. Fetch me a Bible and I'll swear on it. All that's left is to see where it leads us.
Suits me. To the Goromara fellas. I've been dying to take
They're
a
looking
trip
at
to
you.
the coast.
They're all looking at you. Why does the island kind of look like a wiener? Just saying.
Captain.
What's up? Go to Garmao and find the secret cave. Oh yeah. We're in the home stretch, kid. Damn, Kyoto, you got the whole clan laughing. I have yet to see a giant, like, sea serpent. Just saying. Tuck will be waiting for you there. We're gonna need him to guide us through the cave. Talk to him when you're ready to... Okay. Like, I've done all the main side ship stuff except for some of the Coliseum. Oh no, what awaits us? Now is your chance to go visit other places you need. So what'll it be? What awaits us? Maybe I should go to Honolulu and ready up, or am I ready now? Not yet. We're just gonna... Yeah.
Captain.
Yeah.
That's a goal. Understood. Let's depart.
Captain, a moment. Going by the journal, this may indeed be what we've been looking for. But during low tide, the secret cave should present itself somewhere around here.
Just how big is the entrance to this thing supposed to be?
Not big.
According to the journal, it's apparently about 4 meters in diameter. Just large enough to stand out. But I doubt it'll be tremendously visible. Wouldn't be a secret cave otherwise, would it?
Thought it was supposed to be some kind of cave.
Perhaps the mouth has been obstructed over the last 2 centuries?
Hey, you being straight with us here, ain't you? If I catch you lying, you know what'll happen.
What? God's sake. You mean that wasn't just something you said to keep Rodriguez in line? You would really mutilate an old man, wouldn't you, you barbarian?
Try me. You'll find out all right.
I promise you that we're getting close. There, Captain. If I may, might I suggest you fire the ship's cannons at that boulder? I have an inkling we may just find something over that way.
Fine. Let's give them what they want, boys!
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, just fire the cannons to try and open it up. Oh, we're firing poop cannons. Look how lumpy they are.
Captain, what did I tell you? Take a look at that. There! That could very well be our cave ahead.
Does seem like there's something there.
Oh.
Wait a
I
sec.
spoke way too early.
Over there!
Oh, is that the one that Ichiban and them fought?
Captain! That's the Wrigley fucker that wrecked our ship! I think we woke it up when we blew the rock! It looks angry!
Oh.
Jason! Hard to port! Goromaru! Ready the cannons!
Captain, my grandpa beat one of these things back in the day. I'm sure we can too!
That's the spirit! Come on then!
Brr. I have to fight a Kraken.
We can do this, Captain!
Ooh, go, go, go. Here she be.
Captain, aim for the tentacles!
Coconut gun, ooh, ooh, coconut, ooh.
The eyes, Captain! Go for the eyes!
Eyes or tentacles? Which you want, kid?
Ready to fire anytime.
Coconut, ooh.
Ready to fire anytime. Bring it on.
Whoa. Gee.
Ready to fire anytime.
We did it!
Meow.
I'll show you how it's done. Not bad for an old Cedar.
Ready to fire anytime. Ready to fire anytime.
Coconut, ooh. Yeah.
to blast him! Piece of cake.
I'll show you.
Ready to fire anytime!
Blow him to smithereens! I did it!
Ready to fire anytime!
Hard to stop her!
Turn. Coconut guns.
Let's do this thing!
Woo! Whoa! Ink stream.
Let's stop! Full speed ahead! Hard to port! Blast him!
Ready to fire anytime! Ready to fire anytime!
Fire! Man, cool as hell. Let's do this!
Whoa!
Ready to fire anytime! Piece of cake. I did it!
Watch the lightning.
Ready to fire anytime!
Ah, still got hit.
Here goes nothing!
Whoa!
How was it? Pretty great, right? Ready to fire anytime!
Blast him!
The eyes, Captain! Go for the eyes!
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Ship only turns so fast, though, kid.
Ready to fire anytime!
I did it. Got him. With them cocoa nuts. We be eating good tonight, cured eyes.
Oh, that's looking great! Did we get it?
Oh no!
Noah! Over here, prick! Cut a pinky off today after all!
Oh no!
Let him go! Captain!
Just a man with a little dagger. Oh.
We're shit out of luck! Bail while you still can! Hawaii's nice, they said. No way you get eaten by a giant squid. Sure is a hell of a way to die. I think I'm into it!
That's when he conked his head. See, he wasn't wearing his helmet. That's the issue.
Alright, asshole. It's payback time!
Yeah, Supernatural exists in the Yakuza universe. And it's great. It just makes the story all that much better. Am I fighting underwater? Like, serious question. Do I have to do an underwater fight now?
Captain!
Nope. Okay.
You awake?
Yo. Did I beat that squid?
Yeah, you were awesome, Captain. But I think you'll want to get up now.
Huh?
We found the cave with the Esperanza treasure! There's no time to nap. We need our captain to lead the way!
We're sure it's the right place?
Absolutely, Captain. There it is. Exactly as the journal describes.
That means
We're really at the end, ain't we? Nothing left to stop us. Let's move! The treasure of the Esperanza's waiting!
Majima killed a kraken with his own bare hands. Confirmed. Previously on Pirate Yakuza.
Commodore Mortimer, the race for the Esperanza treasure has exploded into action. Outside the hidden cave on Nele Island, former enemies gathered together aboard the Goromaru. Having defeated the treasure's final guardian, has Goro Majima finally regained his lost memories?
White whale!
So, this is the infamous secret cave, is it?
Sure looks like it. Secret enough and cavey to boot, wouldn't you say? Well, Tucker?
Indeed. I am growing quite hopeful.
Whoa.
We bring shovels. Of course, it's just sitting out here. Because they said they buried it.
Tight squeeze up ahead. Watch yourselves. Stop. Everybody be quiet. Take it slow.
Huh? What's up?
You'll see. Captain, stick with Noah, okay? Yeah.
Hell's going on?
Are we safe, Captain?
Don't you worry. Whatever it is, your dad will take care of it.
You're right. Oh, what happened?
Just keep walking, Noah. I'm right behind you.
No cause for alarm, my boy.
Okay.
All right. Gonna let go now. Once I do, just open your eyes real slow.
I don't believe it. This is...
Holy shit.
Captain, it's amazing!
That's only $1 billion. I know I'm saying only $1 billion, but still. Like, yeah, right? Just goddamn, and that's only 1 billion. Supposedly.
I swear, you just had to steal my thunder, huh?
Feast your eyes, men. We've accomplished the impossible. We've found the lost treasure of the Esperanza.
Alright, now where's the magic genie lamp? Where's the betrayal?
We did it, didn't we?
Yeah. We did it.
Nice. No betrayal? Oh, no betrayal? Not yet. It'll come.
There's nothing here but coins and gems.
Exactly. Someone's gonna get shot or
Are you
stabbed.
disappointed? Coins and gems do me just fine.
Maybe this is good enough for you folks. The Esperanza legend, though? There's something more.
Hey, quit picking fights, Jason.
Our treasure hunter is right. More indeed. Something very precious was said to lay among these riches.
What's that?
Why, the elixir of eternal life.
Don't tell me. This whole time, you've been after it too?
The journal made mention of something its author referred to as the heart of the dragon. And
Dragon?
when prepared according to certain esoteric Chinese medicinal formulae, it supposedly yields an elixir. Perhaps one of the pirates chose it over the treasure and absconded with it all those many years ago. Could that be why it isn't where the journal said?
I guess at a certain age, health matters more than wealth, huh?
No need to fret. I'm quite content with either. What we've uncovered is truly majestic.
But if we get one of those elixirs to cure you?
Sorry we couldn't find this stuff. This heart of the dragon. For 7 years, it's all I ever sailed for.
It's okay, Dad. Really, I'm doing great. I got to go on an adventure. We got to beat up a giant squid. A little cough sometimes. It's no big deal.
It's just, as a father, you can't help but blame yourself when your kid's sick. If there was something, anything that could help you, believe me, I'd find it.
I'm all right. Besides, if there really is some heart of the dragon or whatever it's called, I don't need it. Lots of people deal with worse stuff than I do.
Huh. Jason, Noah's gonna be a damn fine man. For now, will you stop worrying so much?
You may be right.
Hey, Captain! What you think?
Oh my god.
Huh? What is that?
Sir, we took the initiative of grilling up that giant squid. Ikayaki for everyone! Minami thought we could even sell it.
How's it taste?
Hell, try it for yourself!
It is just a giant ass skewer of.
Damn, that is good. Shit, nice work.
Would you believe Masaru tried to butt in and give us grilling tips? Still turned out all right, I'd say. With the captain's seal of approval, those Polycana guys will shell out for sure.
It is right. It's Monster Hunter.
Give it out for free. Stand in front of all this treasure and you're still trying to squeeze people?
Captain? I wanted to give you a present too, actually.
Your necklace?
I
No. Okay.
used part of the squid to make a pendant.
Oh, a matching necklace, right? Because he did have it at the beginning
For me.
in the flashback or whatever.
When'd you find time to pull that off?
It's something I always wanted to do if I got the chance. You know, try crafting one of my own. A keepsake from our adventure.
Look at that. Couldn't ask for a better present, kid.
Really?
We found treasure, monsters.
Captain.
There's just too much loot to carry it all out today. Rodriguez secured us a bigger freighter. We'll aim for low tide tomorrow to load the rest. Alright, guess there ain't much else you can do here. Yeah, goes against my instincts, leaving anything behind, but Shigaki and Rodriguez can handle it. I say we take the opportunity for a breather.
Bro.
Gyodai. Gyodai. Once you get all this on board, it'll be time for you to head home. I know you like it here, but if there's anything you still want to do, do it now. Once you're good, come find me in the captain's quarters. Anything I still want to do, huh? Alright, better get shit squared away. There's not anything left. Cycle between day and night and night. Man, this is like
Hey, Captain.
post already.
Good to have you back, bro.
Hi. We're just gonna go towards the end here. Rest of the tide pulls out again after that. Don't let me catch you dragging your feet coming home, alright? After this, there's no more room to roam freely. Give me a little more time. That's why I made that other save. Even though we have this save, I wanted to just have a second save right before.
Bro.
Yeah.
I think it's time. Let's see this through. Good to hear. Let's get some rest. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day.
It's me. I'm looking at Nele Island now. It's as you thought. They're planning to haul the treasure out of the cave and onto their ship. They'll probably start once the tide is low.
So I see. Then your fathers failed to cooperate, leaving us at a regrettable impasse, Naomi. Tell me, did he seem amenable when you last spoke?
My father is a very ignorant
man. I apologize, Queen. Very well. Fret not, my dear. I'll not lay a hand on your father or brother. Blood is thicker than water. I won't forget this. Thank you for your compassion. Naturally, you'll understand, though. Mercy has its limits. As for the Goromaro's crew, the Yakuza, the Haku, I only hope they surrender rather than go down with their little ship. Sharks prefer live prey. They barely nip at corpses. Oh, I do love
She is using a
spoil my
cruise
babies.
liner. Where was Andy's ship stored?
Queen's making her move. Brought most of her people with her. Never seen a sight like this before. No mistaking it. They'll be at Nele soon. You readied up, Rodriguez?
Yeah. Thanks for the warning. We'll keep everything safe and sound.
Queen's fleet is gonna be 9 ships, hers and the Vanguard. The Goromaru can't take them all alone.
You want to bet?
Got something up my sleeve thanks to you. Sure, Majima and the Yakuza will be grateful for the assist. We'll keep the fighting close to the island. That's our best shot. Appreciate it.
Always happy
He has signal in there?
You can save your thanks, Rodriguez. Hell, I'm probably the one who should be thanking you.
Majima, Queen Michelle and her fleet are headed our way. She already knows we found the treasure.
Is that so?
Oh no. Are we gonna be okay?
Maybe. Luckily, this is something that Raymond saw coming in advance. Got a plan.
Yeah? Fill me in.
Had a squad of boats stashed away nearby. Should be intercepting them as we speak. They're quick enough to disrupt the Queen's formation, give the Goromaru room to breathe. Our biggest problem's gonna be the Queen's flagship, though. Only we've got the artillery to handle her. That's where you come in. Figured you'd like that part.
Figured wrong there.
What is it?
You and Raymond? You cooked this whole scheme up? The rest of us, we don't find out till it's go time?
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. Right now, the Queen's the one you need to be pissed off at. Like it or not, the fight's here, and it's winner take all.
See your point.
If you want to bail, I won't stop you. But in that case, the Goromaru stays here.
I know a bluff when I see one.
Yeah. But all that aside, there's no more time for negotiation. Without you, everything we worked for is the Queen's to plunder. Please, Majima.
Yeah, why not?
Screw it. Let's go.
Everyone up! Queen Michelle's coming to screw us, and we ain't gonna let her! We earned this treasure, and we'll die before we give it up! Hell yeah!
He's like, yeah, all right. Now, what the hell are these speedboats gonna do? Like, it was what, 4 speedboats? Oh man, Pipe Boy became Parasol Boy.
Goromaru. One can never fault it for lack of pluck. Give them my regards, dear.
Fire!
You guys suck. Oh yeah, speedboat go! Whee. Oh shit, they got Molotovs, never mind. That could be quite effective.
Oh, incorrigible. Seems they're not alone, are they? Well then, annihilate them to a man!
What? You know what'd be funny is if we go into this fight and every single, all the ships that are on fire, like they got their full health bar, but it's chipped away a little at, or they start out on fire.
Time to spill some
Nope. Coconut, coconut, go, coconut, coconut. You ain't stopping us. Ain't no one stopping us. We're the Goro Maru. The Goro Pirates. Ooh. Oh, we missed. Just barely. 6,000 health. That's actually not that much.
Pretty great, right?
Don't think so. That's the issue about you being such a big ship. It's so easy to hit ya. Coconuts, coconuts. It's okay. Just one hit's fine. Oh, those are flamethrowers! Those are flamethrowers! Spin around. Man, the reload speed on these are great. Yee. It's fine. We're fine. Ooh, spin. All right, let's put this out real quick. I'm out of speed boosts.
Let's do this. Ready to fire anytime.
Whoa! Bad fire, bad fire. Get ready for them coconuts. Yeah, the Goromaru is like just the right size. Not too small, but still plenty of size to it to hold an arsenal. Oh no, it's the Lorax again. I mean Lomax. Aw. Ah. Man, just me and 32 dudes. They got shields and Uzis. I got a diaper, man. How dare you touch me? Next. Hiya. Oh, hold on. There you go. Alright, who you got for me now? That's a bear. That's a tiger. Excuse you? Oh, Michiro. Okay, tiger's down. Oh, we got people dropping too. Captains at that. Or squad leaders. Alright, everyone's back up. No, don't you restore health too. He didn't have a defense bonus like we do.
Swooping in like a buzzard for the treasure, are we? Ain't my idea of queenly behavior. You sure milady wants to try it?
Hold your tongue. No one dares speak to me like that. All of you, cut down this insolent worm. See it done, even at the cost of your lives.
Aye!
Oh no, it's Captain Blondebeard.
My queen, the boat's waiting. Please, before the fire spreads.
Dernier adieu, Capitaine Majima. Sail well atwixt the flames.
She really played you for saps. Better kill me quick or you'll drown too. Like they say, we're all in the same boat, eh? Got my sympathy. But that don't mean I'll be going easy on you.
Yeah. Can I summon Monkey? I see your henchman, Queen. I can't summon Monkey. But I can do this. Ooh, just watching bolts fly by me. There it is. Banana slammer. Only 10 scallywags left. Allow them with guns. So I lost what? 10 dudes? 14. Could be worse. Could have been a lot worse. No, I lost 10, yeah.
Not bad at all. See why Noah thinks the world of you. Had my reservations, but you're tough.
Still here, huh, Naomi? Right then, what's your plan? I get it. You were trying to buy the Queen time to escape. But what happens now that she's gone?
Hey, Naomi! Are you okay? You hurt anywhere?
Naomi, why won't you just give up? Why does it have to be like this?
You know, Noah, you're one thing. But I refuse to let Dad make his told-you-so face at me.
Huh?
That's why it has to be like this. Better to turn your back and run, little brother.
Naomi!
So she's doing it because she's still going through her teenage rebellion phase. Got it.
Ooh, must be tough having girls that age, eh, Jason?
Yeah. Say that again.
Damn, the Haku really just decided, hey, we're gonna get on these burning boats now.
Hello, it's me. Oh, am I speaking to an imbecile? It's your queen, obviously. Come receive me at once. I'm approaching Atlantis now. Be quick about it.
And then the cannons fire upon her.
That's far enough. No unauthorized entry. Is that Queen Michelle?
Use your damn eyes, would you?
I'm sorry to say this, ma'am. Your rights in Atlantis have been rescinded, including the privilege of entry. As of now, all security, as well as the city's cannons, serve Raymond Law, our sovereign pirate king. If you'll remain here any longer, we'll be forced to fire on you for trespassing.
Excuse me? Please, I dare you to repeat that again. This is absolute nonsense.
Yeah, you don't have the strength, lady.
I must insist
You just lost everything.
Only out of respect for you, ma'am, have we held our fire this long.
Cretin! Raymond, you louse. Do you have any idea what you're playing at?
Well, obviously, Michelle. All of this is my doing. I've been laying the groundwork for it right in front of your face.
You've what?
Let me explain it to you. Everything you heard about the Nele Island treasure, all of that information came to you at my discretion. I controlled every tantalizing detail, doling it out to whet your appetite. And in the end, you're just an arrogant old woman. Dull and gullible.
What?
And so, you took your entire guard to Nele Island, so you could rob them, the Yakuza, the Haku, anyone in your way. My best guess was that you would end up losing a little under half your men. But you far exceeded expectations. My sincere condolences.
You're welcome.
Raymond, you bastard!
Oh, spare me. You made the mistake of leaving this great haven ripe for the picking. Madlantis is mine, and it was pathetically easy to take.
Mark my words. Do you hear me? Or have you forgotten the power I possess? My friend, this world you and I inhabit exists at the mercy of the upper strata. A place where I am loved like a daughter. You think they would permit some renegade interloper to run things in my stead? They will come for revenge. They will wring the blood from your body.
I'll see you hounded to the ends of the earth, you thug.
That does sound inconvenient. I would hardly have time to deal with all of that. But that's why money is so useful. You see, I told them about our billion-dollar treasure. And I explained that you were trying to keep it all for yourself. They became most aggrieved when they heard about that.
Are you insane? You plan to round up the entire treasure and simply deliver it to them?
From Atlantis, I'd pay any price. And I'll be joining their family for my service. Certainly, that's worth $1 billion.
This is outrageous!
All your power came to you through luck and nepotism. You have no idea what it is to earn something. You don't know the value of power. You treat this city like a trifle, where I can make it a kingdom.
What?
A sanctuary from petty laws and regulations. A place that light can never reach. Nuclear weapons, bioweapons, chattel slavery, organ trade, market manipulation. Nothing to stop a man from making his fortune. The Polycana that Bryce dreamed of made manifest before our very eyes. All this pirate talk and gambling for pennies has been fun, but it's time to serve a higher class of clientele. And once I do, I become one of the great pillars of the world. A slum kid who was born with nothing except his hands and his wits. From one end of society to the other, quite the journey. Greater than any treasure hunt, I would say. Badlantis Security gave you a warning. If you don't leave now, they'll have no other choice.
Raymond, reconsider. This is me. I've cherished you like you're my own brother.
Is that so? Well, let me show you my love, dear sister.
Got her. I was expecting her hat to hit the water.
Pick up the pace! We need to get this out while the tide is low!
Yeah. The Queen may regroup and come back for another round. We held her off well enough once, but...
Raymond call yet? He got anything for us?
Nothing. Once he told us the Queen was on the way, it's been radio silence.
We find the long-lost treasure and still can't catch a break. Who else is gonna try to nab this thing? After all this, we may end up having to hide it somewhere else, huh?
We can count on Tucker to fence all this stuff. Still, we can't let up. So keep moving.
Moshi mosh.
Who's calling? Is it important?
It's Raymond. Let's see what he's got to say now. Hey, yeah, it's Rodriguez. Uh-huh. We're loading the hall right now. Understood. My share in the Hakus, that's all up to your distribution channels or whatever. I'm sticking to the deal we agreed on. As for Majima and the rest of his people, you can work it out with them yourself. Yeah, he's right here. Says he wants to talk to you. Got him on speaker, all right?
The only reason it gets to me is because, for some reason, his phone was making my controller ring.
Raymond! What's going on?
And it's like, If it was Majima's, it makes sense.
I've no doubt you are. You and Jason will want to hear this, though. Just now, my men took Rich Island and locked it down. They're getting drinks. Apparently, the girl working the bar is a real knockout. Moana Rich. I think that's her name.
The hell? What is this?
Poor thing. You wouldn't believe how scared she is. Care to see? Here, I'll send you the picture.
What? What the fuck? Moana! What do you want?
What the fuck do you two think I want? The Esperanza treasure, obviously. Every last cent of it, or else Moana's dead, and the island goes up in flames. Is that simple enough for you people?
Queen looks away for 1 minute and you try this shit? Braver than I took you for.
That woman's no longer with us. Madlantis belongs to me now. She's nothing but smoke and debris.
Say what now?
As we speak, the only two parties left in contention are yours and mine. Got that? And I'm the one holding all the cards. You know that's true.
Wrong. I still have the card of plot armor.
Things have changed, and I suggest you respect that.
Moana. Let her go.
No problem. I can make that happen. All you need to do is load the treasure, come to Madlantis, we'll do an exchange. For her sake, don't keep me waiting though, eh? I'll give her back. But I can't promise she won't be coming back to you in a box.
Fuck you! Asshole.
Conversation over. Last thing, give Rodriguez my thanks, would you? With our side deal wrapped up, I doubt I'll be seeing him again.
I'm here, prick. You got something to tell me?
Sure, you want to hear it straight? God never sent me a better tool than you. Kinda mark a guy prays for.
Huh? Wait, hold on. You've got to be kidding me. This Moana girl doesn't mean dick to me as far as leverage. I'm not giving up my share for anyone, understand?
Nothing's been decided yet.
Hell, it hasn't! The treasure goes with Tucker, and we divide it up just the way we planned. No changes.
That's kind of how...
Jason and Noah, sorry, but you don't get a say. We all know where you're gonna stand. I'm not here to discuss anything.
You're not getting rid of me that easy.
Guess not. But are you really sure you want to do this the hard way?
None of us got time for this shit. See, you want to beat your chest. Moana's waiting for us to come through.
I said I don't give a shit! You want to rush in and save the girl? Not on my dime. We're standing on set for life money. Never answer to nobody money!
And that's all it takes for you to let a little girl die, huh? What do you spend it on? What is there that's worth that much to you? Money ain't so special. High as you stack it, it's still just money.
This getting through to you, Shigaki? Wake the hell up. Enough of this shit!
It's just money, he says. You've got no idea. You're both fucked in the head. Neither of you know a damn thing about the way the world works. The Yakuza took men like us in and spit us out.
You two have no idea how the world works. Says this, what, maybe 30-year-old, late 30-year-old man to a couple of 60-plus-year-olds who have been through the inflation bubble of Y0 and, just all this shit from 80s to current day. They know a lot more than you, buddy. You're just being blinded by greed. God damn.
We've been crawling on our hands and knees since it all went to shit.
Right, veteran Yakuza, legendary Yakuza. Huh? They don't know how the world works.
Answer for that, why don't you?
They see guys like us, they just spit us out. What the fuck do you think these two were back in the day? They were the same exact as you, nobodies, but they worked at it and they became somebodies. And they weren't going for the greed. They did it because they were true to the Yakuza way and all that. Money? Yeah, that was just part of work.
What you want? I ain't got nothing for you. Lost my memories, remember?
What you want? Mad Dog of Shimano, Goro Majima, living legend. What a fucking joke. You were supposed to be the guy who tore off his leash and took what he wanted, no pity. Anyone dumb enough to get in your way got mauled. You were Yakuza royalty. You were a work of art. And every man here, we all dreamed of being just like you.
Being a badass? Living by your own rules? Strong enough to take on the world? The Yakuza told you all. That's what being a man is.
Yeah, they did.
Now's your chance. Got a line in the sand here. Leaving that girl to die, that don't make you a badass. Sure don't make you Yakuza. Makes you a mutt. Cross this line and there's no coming back from it. You hearing me? Look at me when I'm talking to you!
Because actually, it's like, there's more to Yakuza than just making the money. Yeah, there are those that made the money, and they always got their asses handed to them.
Rodriguez, where do you stand? This girl, Moana, she's nothing to you either. What, you gonna tell me I'm wrong? You don't want the money?
What Majima said about crossing the line just now? He's talking about leaving Brotherhood behind.
See, the whole game's about Brotherhood.
You go down that road, maybe you end up getting the last laugh. But only once everyone else is silent. As for me, I know better than to choose that path.
Hell yeah. We got Rodriguez.
Raymond made a goddamn fool out of me. Can't walk away from that.
Can I get Rodriguez as a
And it sounds like
premium adventure
started.
character?
My people and Tucker will split the treasure between us. Same cuts as we would have had before you ever got involved.
You're no better than the bad guys, Shigaki.
Be quiet, kid. A real bad guy would kill you.
Moana's gonna die unless we save her. It's the same thing. You might as well be killing her.
Shut it! He ain't bad. Just making a bad call. But hey, sometimes all we need's a good whack to the head. Eh, Shigaki?
Don't talk like you know me. I'm done listening to you, Majima!
Oh no. Shigaki. You looking like a shiitake. It's implying you look like a dick. No, he got hit by one of them.
Come on!
Ooh. Ooh. The worst part is that's a serrated blade.
We're not done yet.
Sidestep him. I'm just keep doing this one. This is such a great heat action. Hits 5 dudes. combos after a shot. Oh, they got him already. Ooh, I didn't see them take him down. Yar har needly. And of course, you're gonna go for the kid.
Noah, look out!
Jason, no!
Are you hurt? Noah?
Dad!
Jason!
I was only gonna threaten him. I didn't mean to hurt anybody.
Take a time out. You're done.
Dad, you're okay, right? Right?
Jason!
Don't remove it.
Don't! He'll bleed out if you do that. Have to get him on a boat. Kyodai, give me some help here!
On it!
We called out Kyodai.
Day late and a buck short.
Huh?
The heart of the dragon. If we had that, I could just walk this crap off. Funny, ain't it? Dying on the hunt for eternal life. Dying on the hunt.
Hey, moron! Nobody's dying here, you got it?
It's all right, Majima. Let's be real. Before you showed up at the bar, I might as well have been dead. Rotting away on that island. Drinking myself numb. I'm sorry, Noah. I held you down with me. Like an old, gnarled root. Thank you. For cutting my son free. For saving us both.
Knock it off. Gonna be fine. Captain's orders.
Moana. Tell me she'll be safe.
Of course she will. We'll get her back. You can see her yourself.
Dad,
No. Forgive me.
Let's get him out! Gonna be okay, Noah. Your dad's strong. He ain't leaving you without a fight. Good. Now let's go. Full throttle.
Wouldn't it technically be faster to take the Goromaru?
it's my fault.
Especially when it has
All 'cause I kept
thrusters.
on begging to leave the island. He told me it was too dangerous. He's gonna die now because of me. And now, Moana's gonna die too.
Kids are supposed to have dreams. You had them, and you chased them with all you got. Ain't nothing to be sorry for. Don't ever start thinking you should have given up on your dreams. I won't let life do that to you. You wanted to see the world. I'll make sure this world's worth seeing. Hang in there, Noah. Dad's gonna be fine. He ain't going nowhere. Ask me, guy was
Just
too
the hospital.
hot-blooded anyhow. Could do him good to lose a few drops.
You mean it? He really won't die?
Nah. Jason's in good hands with my brother, you know? Meantime, Moana's waiting for us. I promise she'll be safe. Believe me. One man to another.
Captain!
Shigaki. No point beating around the bush here. I need you. So I don't want to hear any complaining. Either step up, or I smack you down.
I hope you don't think I'm just scared to get hit. I'm with you. In fact, I'm begging you. Please let me atone for this. I can't take it. Seeing the kid cry like that. I'll do it. Whatever you ask. We're here, at your command.
Your orders are simple. Load the treasure first, save Jason and Moana next. Noah deserves the world after all he's been through. I say it's time we give it to him.
Yes, sir! Captain Majima. Welcome to Atlantis. Brought my treasure, huh? That you I'm seeing at the fore?
You bet. Cause if I don't like what I hear from you, I plan on sinking this barge, treasure and all. I always wanted to go out with a bang.
Moana. She's really worth more to you than your own life. How chivalrous.
When she's on the Goromaru safe and sound, I'll deliver the treasure to you personally. We all get what we want, and nobody gets hurt.
Downright sensible. Sending the girl your way now.
Welcome to the Goromaru.
Moana! I'm so happy! You're okay, right?
We have snacks down below.
Where's Dad?
There was a fight. He got hurt pretty bad. Saejima and Tucker are taking him to the hospital.
Oh, God.
Turning starboard!
Huh? But Majima... Why are we leaving?
Those are the captain's orders. We'll be back. Sure as hell won't abandon him. But for now, though, we wait.
Captain Bombjima.
Soon as the Goromaru gets clear of the cannons, I'll lose these, all right? Keep your fingers off the triggers, boys! I feel twitchy. Uh-huh. Just don't get too comfortable over there. We'll be coming aboard soon.
Captain Majima, look at you. Cool, motherfucker. Strapping bombs to yourself for the sake of a girl. Most places in the world, people would clap for that. We ain't in most places, though, are we? Here, all you get is a grave in the ocean that no one will ever know about.
Well, I don't even get last words. Come on, hear a guy out.
Is that all you got?
Oh, clothesline.
Sad when people don't realize they're washed up. If this were 20 years ago, maybe you could have given me a fight.
Did he seriously just take it to spread it all over the hall? Man, Majima, how many times have you been in this situation? This is like 2, 3 that I know of.
I'll bet that missing eye makes you feel like a real swashbuckler, doesn't it? Wonder how you'll look missing both. Still got some dog in him. Play dead for me, oh little pooch. About time you showed up. What the hell? How'd you get here?
I know every square inch of this place.
Nice hat, Saejima.
You really worked him over. Gonna regret that.
Go to hell!
Long time since you were beaten this bad, am I wrong?
Same as it ever was. I'll say this, nothing like it to get the blood up. Let me at 'em. They racked up a hell of a bill.
Sure you're good?
Kind of question's that? Waiting this long, it's all the better when you finally pop off. Revenge is sweet. Whoever said it tastes best served cold, they were onto some shit.
Got that right. Don't forget this. Your hat. Captain.
So Raymond screwed everyone over and got my father stabbed. Did the Queen in too. Worst of all, he hurt my sister's beautiful face. All right, you. Long as it takes to kill him, we're on the same side.
Welcome to the table. Let's start with the appetizers.
White bloody face. What? Why is my heat so low? I got beat up a lot. I'm supposed to get heat back every time I take damage. Then again, I guess I have a bit much health, all things considering. This dude is gonna push over every time. That is,
so
2 times?
I'm dying to know. Who's gonna fill me in on how you two teamed up?
Happened after she took off. When Queen's ship got blown to hell by the cannons, she went to Tucker's cave to lay low. It's where Tucker and me brought Jason for safekeeping, doing what we could. Naomi saw her father, lying there, stabbed in the gut. Guess she realized we got a common enemy.
So we do. Is Jason still breathing?
For now. Had him flown to some Honolulu hospital by chopper. And Tucker went with him, too.
Look, I don't think much of my father. But I couldn't take the sight of him bleeding out like that. And after what these bastards did to my brother and sister, if we can get Raymond Law for this, I'll do anything it takes. Just tell me that you people won't stop until he pays, and I'm with you.
Naomi's the only reason I was even able to find you in time, you know? She knew about the secret entrance, got us inside the room. Without her help, I'd still be banging on the wall outside. Fucking glad for that. You held up like a champion, Kyodai.
Of course I did. Ain't no goddamn way I'd die in there. If I didn't make it out, Noah'd blame himself for the rest of his life. Wishing to see the world would have seemed like a mistake. Like hell I'd ever let him think that.
Majima? Thank you for holding on for us. For caring about my brother.
Sure.
Okay. It's time we hit him back.
Yeah.
Just follow me.
Punching faces time.
Tough guy like you is still good to go, I trust?
She's got a real merciless streak. I kinda like it.
Brother.
Huh?
How long you gonna keep up the act? Before giving Shigaki that lecture on being Yakuza and all that shit? And when Jason got stabbed. Remember what you said to me?
It was like as soon as he saw the crack and like restored his memory.
Kyodai.
Did I really say that?
You did. Your memory's back.
Figures. There's just no fooling you, is there? Saw right the hell through me.
When did it happen?
I came in bits and pieces. Things just kind of fired off in my head here and there. I guess, there was one thing that tied it all together. Fighting that squid was a hell of a rush.
Huh. What was the plan, if I didn't say nothing?
Who knows? I wasn't thinking that far. Thing is, I knew that when I got my memory back, me and Noah would have to stop adventuring. He might never have looked at me the same way again. I couldn't do it. So I kept quiet.
Damn it. What about all the people you had waiting for you? Could have spared me a thought. Raw deal.
Well, I'm sorry. But before we go home, there's shit I gotta take care of. From how it's looking, it's gonna be rough. I know that to you, Noah's just some kid. But I'm asking. Help me out here, brother. Who else I really got in this world? Besides you.
Excuse me. Were you two planning to leave me hanging? I left thinking you were right behind me, and you haven't moved an inch.
Sorry about that. He was waiting on me. Ain't that so, Kyodai? After all, you never could do nothing without my help.
Dead to rights. Useless without you.
Been that way since the day I met him, this brother of mine.
Yeah, just hurry up. We need to move, Majima.
I owe you again, brother. All right, now let's go get wild, yeah?
Oh, I love it.
Ready? This will be a bumpy ride, so hang on tight.
Yeah, I can do bumpy, but where are we headed?
Main Cannon Bay. Port side. We're taking it over. It's the most heavily guarded asset they have, so expect plenty of resistance. Nothing we can't handle, though, right?
Easy.
Right. Let's go already.
I'm gonna go Mad Dog. Yahoo! Oh, hello. What you got? Oh.
Come on, brother. That's weak shit.
Hey, shut it, will you?
He's as strong as a
Oh, it changed his icon again. Now, hold on. Can I see it in here? Yeah. Oh. Okay, they didn't change it here, but they changed it in the, little text. Oh, hey, old man. To where he's covering his eye again. Oh. I really gotta move before those bolts. Alright. I've had enough of you. Oh, you gun boys. But there's one thing I'll give, pirate mode, Sea Dog mode, is its ability to travel with the hook.
There. That's how it's done.
Yeah, we get it.
Where the hell are we? Okay, no, we're going to the where we're going. It's just you look at it around. It's like, what the hell's going on here? Ooh, thank you. Oh no. You're not dead yet? Mr. Burns, oh no! Well, there goes Burns. Sideshow, please. Just hit him. And loop. Nope, that's the way we gotta go. Never mind. That's the only way we can go. Bobby. Guess I should eat another bento. Boys. Oh, right. This.
Hey, not bad.
This is the most secured one? They say so.
There. See? We need to seize control of this spot.
What's the play?
Go in guns blazing. Draw attention. If it works, they'll catch our signal.
I don't know if I get your strategy here. But in other words, you need us to kick up a shitstorm?
Pretty much.
All right. Our turn. Let's go balls out.
He said the line. Balls. Balls out, kiddo. Ow.
Should do for now. What's next?
You let the rest of the crew know we took control.
Oh. Oh. Nice.
The rest? Was everybody here?
Naomi made sure of it.
It's like Smash Brothers.
Atlantis'
Everyone's
cannons are
here.
command now.
Sure did. 3 guesses what we're going to do with them.
There she be, the Goromaru. I don't have front-facing cannons. The hell is this shit?
Yo! Awaiting your orders, captains!
Full speed ahead, Helm! Our targets! The Atlantis security forces! Fire!
Sure are letting those things rip, aren't they?
Good. By now, Raymond should be starting to sweat. Time to take the fight to him, Captain Majima. He'll be at the Queen's castle. Remember the audience chamber? That's where we'll find him.
Up at the top of the Carnival cruise ship. But there ain't no fun up there anymore.
Captain!
Just money.
I heard you got hurt. I was so worried.
Yeah, it's okay. I got my beanie back.
It takes more than that. Raymond, though, he's got another thing coming. For Jason's sake, too.
That's right. We're gonna show him.
They'll be expecting an attack from us at this point. Much as I'd love to finish this in one fell swoop. We'll need to take our time and get ready. You rest up for now, Majima.
No.
I'll be waiting here for the final battle. Come and find me then. Okay?
Actually, you know what? I'll go eat if I need health.
You got it.
Otherwise, we're good to go. Oh, what you got? Awesome. You know what? You see, there's a little sliver missing. I'm gonna need a snack. I'm gonna need a little snacky poo.
Aloha, fella.
Alright, here. Alright, well. Give me those. That actually fills me up. So.
Looks great.
Oh, the bloody marks.
Hey, not bad.
Can I get the battle damage Majima as a cosmetic?
Raymond Law's probably waiting for us in the audience chamber. Better be ready before you head up there. Say the word. Ready to end this thing?
Yeah. Nothing left to do but win.
Nothing else left. Let's get it done.
Okay. Let's get a move on then. Sorry, but Noah, Goro, you stay here.
I know. I get it. When I'm around, you guys gotta hold yourselves back a little, right? Kids shouldn't be seeing this stuff, or whatever.
You got enough to worry about. Jason's counting on you. Got it? Leave this part to us. Raymond's gonna be pulling a boot from his ass.
Just a pair of 60-year-old men beating up hordes of people.
You show 'em, Captain.
All right. Let's wreck shop. Nobody can stop us. We'll bring this whole damn place down.
Look at this squad. We're gonna do great. Pow. Just looking to see if there was any side doors that are openable. Any treasure in here? That hallway? No? Little loot stuffed away? No? Okay. Hello! Jesus. Okay, machine gun and all, that's, bro. Who is it? You. Get the hell out of here. Holy crap. Okay, what are you going for? Why are you going for that dude instead of the one that's right here? Whack. Oh, hi.
Captain! Leave this to us! Go beat Raymond's ass! Your crew's got this!
That's what I'm talking about. I've been counting on you.
This way! Hurry!
Through the kitchen. It's literally the kitchen. God damn it. Wasn't actually expecting a kitchen here. Alright, well, let's eat. Seems I didn't make a lot of just health items. That'll do. Saijima, you want toughness? Toughness ZZ? Yep. Yellow. Holy crap. Throw all these bullets. Ooh. This dude. No, this dude. And there's still another one. Oh, it's the green dude still. Come on, I thought someone took care of him. Stop running and die. Stupid pistol dudes.
Brother! We'll be fine here. You go on ahead.
You can get to him through there.
Sure you're good? All right, I'm leaving this to you.
Spider-Man away. Yeah, but like, how would you get up here normally? There's no ladder. I guess this isn't meant to be accessed normally. Nice garden. Also, why are these guys using flintlocks? Like, to an extent, I go, why are we all using flintlocks? Until it gets to the security dudes. Or some of the security dudes. Alright. Delicious. Oh, good. Oh, it's a pipe. I thought it was a stick. Whoa! He's back again.
Well, look who it is. Chased me all the way from the torture chamber, did you? You jackasses are getting on my nerves.
Oh my god. Again, it's coming down a lot to these gun dudes just being in the way. You know, that's one thing I've always noticed. Guns are the biggest issue, I feel, when fighting in these games. Later, dude. Actually, well, now I can use a bento that does both. And we can do better than that. There we go. Special hot pot bento. What's this? Alright. Oh. Oh, Raymond.
Goro fucking Majima. You don't know when to quit.
God damn, you're a tacky son of a bitch. Legendary treasure. And this is what you do with it? Where's your sense of adventure?
Actually, some very powerful people are coming to collect it soon. Before they do, I wanted a chance to take it all in. Although, with the way cash works, it'll all come back to me in the end.
Amateur. Nothing's coming back to you but my boot. The treasure's ours.
You're a covetous man, you know. That narrow-mindedness will be the death of you. Coming here was a terrible mistake. It's already a miracle you escaped the torture room. If you had any sense, you'd have swum away. I might have shown you some clemency then. But no, you insist on throwing yourself into the fire. You are not prepared for the unholy retribution you've earned yourself. Do you think I'll stop at killing you? I'm not nearly so generous. Everyone you've tried to protect will die. Noah and Moana, especially Naomi. Jason's family will be snuffed out, and I will sear the image of it into that eye.
Ought to spend less time thinking about the future. You still gotta get through me.
Fill me in on your way of thinking, Majima. Why die trying to take my treasure away?
That looks like a lot more treasure
That ain't it.
than what was in the
I didn't
cave.
come all this way for the gold. I came to beat the hell out of you.
Why is that, though? What have I ever done to you, personally? Moana's safe. I gave her back to you. You wanted a damn treasure hunt. And that comes with greed and scoundrels. That's the nature of this beast. Would you have gone this ballistic if the Queen were still here? If I hadn't done you the favor of getting rid of her? Men like us use every dirty trick we can to get the upper hand, don't we? Jason's the same. This was a game for villains from the start. And all I ever did was have the audacity to win it.
Exactly.
What?
You sit in a damn castle having everyone else do the work. What's it matter, as long as you get the last laugh? Screw that. Screw those kinds of games. Noah deserves better.
Does he now?
That kid spent his childhood dreaming about the world. He finally gets to see it, and this is what it looks like? You think you get to come out on top?
Some fat
Just
boy with
'cause
a
you played
glaive.
the dirtiest? Not while I'm around.
As if impressing some little shit makes it noble. You're a damn crook!
Money.
I should have died at sea. The kid saved me. When he looks up, I see stars in his eyes. Do you have any idea the way he talks about what the world has in store for him? If us grown-ups are good for anything, it should be nurturing that hope.
Seriously? That's all this is about to you? That's why you're so dead set on this? You're out of your mind. You think you can take me? You insignificant bastard. I swear, I will show you how little you're worth.
Too bad I never gave a shit about anything. Worrying about myself? How's that make a kid's dream come true?
Monkey or clones? Monkey or clones? Screw it. Money monkey. Monkey in the money. Ooh, he can also deflect bullets. Money, no. I'm sorry, how many bars of health does he have? Okay, I think he has like 8 bars. Holy crap. Good on him. Never mind, that's a pink bar still. That's definitely more than 8 bars of health. Not the golden saber. How could you use such a Oh, never mind. What? Okay, bye. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, there's heat action there.
I'll break you.
What? Trying to get that heat action. Oh yeah, this one. Timing on that.
I'll break you.
I definitely think Sea Dog has better defensive capabilities. You know, I'm gonna use something special. Something I've been saving. Stun Royale. Oh, I got Spark. Nah, we gotta use the good stuff. Clone Tornado for them. Shame it consumes half a meter. There's a shark in that pool, isn't there?
Yet. I'm not down yet. Majima!
Give me a break. This goes on much longer, I'll look like a bully. Come on. No expects better of me than to kill you.
So what then? What are you gonna do to me?
Kiss you goodbye? Here's a consolation prize for you.
I mean, that saber is also worth a lot. Oh, the saber's gonna land on him, isn't it? So it's either the shark or the saber. He can't swim. Oh!
Is that
Moby Dick? How big is this pool?
shit? Yo, Amen. You win some, you lose some.
Should have gone with consolation prize.
Fuck me. Atlantis is crazy as hell.
Shamu. Seriously, that's a lot more treasure.
We finally have it, don't we? It's ours. The Esperanza treasure.
Yeah. Sure had to go through hell to get it.
How's Jason? Is my dad still okay?
Please, let's enjoy this moment first. It would be such a shame to have to ruin the mood with tragedy.
Huh? What do you mean? You said that the worst was over.
Hmm? What'd he say?
Tucker, what's going on?
Oh, Captain Beef.
I had been hoping to preserve the peace for as long as possible. Very well. Bring in the body.
He's fine.
Hell, would you get a load of that glimmer? Find like this could raise the dead.
Dad! Dad!
You're squeezing the wound.
Well, one in?
Yeah. That was lame as hell. You really think we'd find it funny?
I did.
Maybe not. I should have known better. Forgot you're ice cold.
Dumbass.
Baka. Jason has really nice hair, by the way.
You one hardy SOB. Who needs elixirs?
Yeah. Suppose I'm done chasing fairy tales.
Too bad. Heart of the Dragon. If it ever existed, sure be worth a ton, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Turning all this into something spendable is still quite the undertaking. Honestly, considering the time and effort involved, I plainly deserve a larger share.
One way to look at it. But I wouldn't get your hopes up, because it ain't gonna happen. Still, can't blame a guy for trying.
Well, that aside, if I may, would you allow me to say a few words? After 2 centuries, the lost treasure of the Esperanza has finally been discovered. It was a perilous journey which ensnared many and fascinated at every turn. Blood was spilt, all for dreams of wealth. Atlantean pirates and thugs, Nele Island Haku, and Japanese Yakuza. Even me, a New York financier. Every conceivable walk of life united in mutual ambition. And to think, if even a single cog were missing from this ramshackle clockwork, some or all of us might not have lived to see this hour of triumph. However, 2 very special pieces of the puzzle somehow bound us all together. And at last we earned our happy ending, thanks to them. This most eccentric fellow who woke upon the shore without a trace of memory, and the boy who rescued him, who together set sail with the wind at their backs and vigor in each step. making allies of many would-be enemies. To Captain Majima, to Noah.
All right, knock it off. You're embarrassing me.
This never would have happened without you. We simply wish to express our sincere regards. And thus, I propose it's only fitting that you two take the first pick of the lot. Everyone's already agreed, in fact.
Money.
You sure? What if I was to say, hey, I want the whole pile?
Oh, make no mistake. We're ready. Grateful or not, we'll keel-haul you if you get stupid.
Hey, be cool. Don't you want to end this story like a hero, Kyodai?
You put it like that.
Oh man, look at that photo.
Somebody once said, treasure shines brightest for it's found. Soon as it's in your hands, you want to go out looking for more. So I figured, my treasure's gonna be this moment, when everyone's still feeling the rush.
Hold up, Ichiban?
That's really all it's ever about, you know?
Please say it's something to do with the crew that I've selected.
Wait, hang on a sec, boss. That ain't what happened, right? You mean you really didn't snag your cut of the treasure?
You might be the only guy I ever met who gets dumber with age, Minami. What kind of boss takes first dibs? I got a reputation to protect.
But what about the plan? We needed the seed capital. Get Majima construction off the ground again? And how will we pay for this film set?
Thought I told you. All we gotta do is keep working our asses off each day. We're a team here. Us and all the other Pharaoh Yakuza. The ones who'll never be housebroken.
That might be
Why are you
Ichiban.
hanging
I
your
don't know.
heads? There's something wrong?
Come on, Majima-san.
It is
You
Ichiban.
could have had a cut of $1 billion, and instead, all you took was a single photo? Sounds kind of fishy to me, is all I'll say.
You got some nerve. Look me in my eye and accuse me of lying, then.
Like I'm that stupid.
I'm actually happy to see Ichiban. Like, not as some DLC, but actually act as the character.
Come on in. My father. He went peacefully.
I see. Condolences.
At least I had the chance to tell him that we found the treasure. I think that made him happy. Even looked like he understood me for a minute or two there.
Be thankful for that.
It was interesting, actually. He started tidying up the place. Saw him get out of the bed. He took the boat out. Picked up all the old rocks around the house and tossed them in the water.
There's a saying in Japan. Birds don't foul the nest they leave behind. Could have been he knew his time was up.
Yeah, maybe. I can't stop thinking about something he said. He told me he was on the Esperanza back when they first buried the treasure. And that he wrote the whole story down in a journal.
In a journal? That's kind of funny. Tucker said that, right? His information came from a journal?
The one Tucker had was from centuries ago. If my father was somehow the person who wrote it, he'd be over 200 years old.
So Tucker had some old pirate's journal. Maybe her father was just confused.
Probably. Either that or Tucker's journal belonged to my dad. My 200-year-old dad. That's impossible, right? You would need some kind of elixir of eternal life.
What? Yeah, right.
Doesn't really matter anymore.
I mean, Bryce is supposed to be over 100.
Make it easy for me, could you, old man?
And he was friends with Bryce. Oh my god, what if the elixir is real? Again, supernatural exists in this universe. But it's not eternal life, it's like 200 plus years, like 250 years.
Hey, better not still be looking up Esperanza stuff on that thing. Learn to take the win and move on.
Don't be like that. Can't a guy bask in victory a little longer?
It's just eating you up that we didn't find that elixir, isn't it? Me too, man. If the Esperanza's crew took it with them, then it might still be out there. Only hint we have to go on is the Heart of the Dragon.
That's what Tucker said it was called,
no.
right? The old journal he bought talked about it.
Bryce knows.
Actually, from what he described, it sounds similar to this stuff here. You ever heard of ambergris?
Ambergris?
The Chinese use it for medicine. It's supposed to revitalize the nervous system and the heart. What if, back in the day, somebody found it in its purest form? Might seem like immortality to them.
So what is it exactly?
The Chinese word for it means calcified saliva expelled from the mouth of a benevolent dragon. Apparently, though, it naturally forms in the intestines of sperm whales.
Each
one goes for millions of dollars.
Millions each? Jesus Christ. It would be worth more than the gold at that point. No wonder they didn't leave it with the rest of the loot.
Want to see what it looks like?
Huh. So all it
looks like
is
the
an ugly
Palicane.
rock?
Oh no, okay.
Yep. If you didn't know, you would probably walk right by it.
But with just one,
oh,
you'd end up filthy rich, huh? Sure makes a man dream.
If it's Chinese medicine, I'd assume they brew it up like tea, don't you think?
My god.
Eternal life is probably a stretch, but what if something like this could help you live to 100 or even longer?
That's how Bryce was living so long.
That Palicana sage.
Oh yeah, Bryce.
Yeah, people said he was 100 years old, but supposedly still in freakishly good shape.
Yeah, gotta be. The old son of a bitch, he drank up the heart of the dragon.
I'll be damned.
I'm never gonna get this idiot to believe me.
What part doesn't he think was real?
Oh, Noah. The whole thing, I guess. He's saying me getting retrograde amnesia don't make any sense. And the squid! He don't think we took out a giant squid!
What?
But Ichiban, you took on one.
Died fighting that thing.
I'm saying!
Who's the kid? Pretty brave.
Kasuga,
hanging around
please.
Majima-san like that.
Yeah, that's the boy we've been trying to tell you about.
Kid's no joke. Have a little faith in people, man. The boss has spit nothing but the truth.
So what, the giant squid stuff was real? Back in Hawaii, I took one of those things on. Trust me, if they were all over the place, people would know about it. Sounds to me like your boss heard my story and he's just trying to one-up me.
It ain't like that at all. Maybe you're the one that's full of shit.
That's right. What proof have you got?
It's all true. And no one's gonna believe it, are they?
Oh well. If only we had a way to prove it happened.
Like a video game.
How about a photo?
Well, I only thought to take the one.
Oh, I have an idea. The gift that I gave you, Captain. Remember? I made it from one of the squid's barbs. The necklace.
Whoa, good thinking. Hey, looky here, Kasuga. What do you say? This proof enough for you?
I'm so happy that Kasuga actually was in it too, because it also links the games a bit more. Majima confirmed as a party member, Yakuza 9. Oh my. Well, I'm glad we beat it. I'm super happy with this game. It has been nothing but fun. Even some of the slight grindy parts, which are just mini games, really, just grinding on mini games. Fun, because I was playing a mini game. Who's Ushisawa? Right, Majima is convincing Ichiban, who... Oh.
Hawaii and pirates and washing up on a beach with amnesia. Very you, Majima-san. I'll give you that.
What? You still ain't gonna believe me? I'm telling you the tale of a lifetime, and all you've been doing is poking holes in it. Well, how about Naomi and Moana? The girls. Would you believe them?
I probably would. Why not introduce me to him?
Well, turn around. Jason's there with them.
Huh?
I shouldn't be here. Excuse me. What the fuck? Saitama! Also a collector and Keith? Oh my god. Hey, Grandpa! Or Dad, whatever. Oh, he got up. Go, Grandpa, go, Grandpa, go! Alright, this is dope. Like, we already had the musical number in the very beginning, and now you're ending with one? Oh, this is great. I just kind of can't get over Saitama dancing like that. Like Majima? Sure. Even Masaru? Sure. But Jason, Clark, and Saitama? Oof. I'm changing. I originally was saying this is like an 8, 8.5. It's a solid 9. I'm sorry, solid 9 out of 10. A damn good game. Hardest difficulty is still fairly easy for combat, but in a fun way. It's easy to overpower yourself early on. I technically didn't do everything. There's still achievements I gotta get. What ones I'm missing? I'll have to look. I don't want to interrupt this, so we're gonna let this play through. Although before we go to premium adventure, we're going to switch it back to Japanese.
Waters unknown?
Damn right!
To waters unknown!
Heave-ho, off we go! On our ship to waters unknown. Welcome aboard, there's no stopping us now that we're chasing after our dreams. Take the helm and take heart, take your fill and take care. We'll be rich as we can be, just as long as we believe. And we'll always believe. Heave-ho, off we go.
Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum-bum.
Out on the sea, we can be anything, anyone, any way we wanna be. To the brighter days ahead, to the me I get to meet. Heave away,
Heave away, heave away!
Goromaru full speed ahead. Heave away. Yar!
Yar. Let's see, are there any funky names that I can be like, huh? Iwata. Toyota. Let's see. What is this song?
Blue sky above me, the ocean's roar. Can't mend the faded wreckage of memory. Flashback to one thing I can't ignore. Answers remain reflections of mystery. Leaveless traveler adrift alone on the sea. All the hardships will only make me stronger. The horizon is calling me.
Oh, if there's an achievement for all the treasure, I am missing the one from the Coliseum.
The distress will never break me. Time will tell, so raise the sail. The truth is out there for the taking. Set my course for brilliant shores. Push through it. Do it to feel the rush. Do it to feel the pleasure.
Oh, 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 oh. The bottom.
A new direction might take me home. What lies ahead's a matter of destiny. I seek a treasure worth more than gold. Here on the edge, there's no room for disbelief. In position to see how far I can go. Push the boundaries for what I will discover. The adventure is calling me to a new place. I'm ready to embrace it.
Not gonna lie. For being a guiding game, right? The music was just banger. I think I've put about 60 hours into the game, doing quite a lot of it. So, you know, we'll say at least 60-70% of the game. So it had solid length to it. Graphically, it looked great. I only had any sort of graphical hiccup, and that was during the first fight with the security team. It just stuttered for like a half a second. And then, of course, you got all these in cooperation with. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, Daigo's gonna meet us there?
Went early this morning. Said it was only proper. Even put the suit back on. Imagine the hospital staff's faces when he showed up looking like that.
Because we last saw Kiryu, he was getting...
Those two. I know what it's like at the top. Got plenty to talk about.
He was getting treatment for his cancer.
Never tie me down to that chair.
Guy bore the weight of the Yakuza on his shoulders, and then life comes at him with this. Meanwhile, you and me, we get to retire healthy, even after all these escapades. Life ain't fair, is it? Each day you're rolling the dice.
What if we get him the elixir of the dragon?
That's the best part, though. Always more to hope for, long as there's air in your lungs.
Suppose so.
Rodriguez's father. You remember him, don't you? Once he found out his treasure hunt's over, and shut his eyes for the last time.
Worse ways to go. Not a bad life, considering.
Nah. Too long for my taste. Keep walking far enough, your legs give out. Know what I mean?
Hmm?
Well, that's the whole reason to hunt. 'Cause life don't last forever. One day, you get to look back at how far you got and grow old. All your dreams, the ones you had and never saw come true, you leave them to the next guy. It's how it should be. And that's life.
Wisdom there. Shimano's mad dog. He's become quite the old hound, ain't he?
Lay off, all right?
Funny how
Wearing
you
this
went to
pattern.
Hawaii all so you could chase a dream then. You forget that? While back, Shigaki brought you the Nelly Island plan and you told him it sounded too boring for you, yeah? Hawaii, you kept saying. Ain't crossing the sea to play chaperone.
I told him that, huh?
Before you looked into it. Then you found an old legend about a treasure that could grant someone everlasting health. After that, nobody could talk you out of it. Daigo, though, he was laughing. Majima-san's running around like he's 40 again.
Yeah, kid's always been a ball breaker.
This is such a real
Guys our age are
conversation.
supposed to be smart enough not to go chasing legends. If we do, they'd better be damn stupid ones. Stupid's what it takes to get us moving. So it goes. What makes me laugh is that even after you lost all your memories, you still honed in on that treasure all the same. Take the dream from the man, but can't take the man from the dream. Kazuma Kiryu. You never could give up on that one.
Well, still just a dream in the end, stupid or not.
Yeah, too bad about that elixir of eternal life.
Thing is, going after it helped Noah make his dream come true. Kid wanted to see the wide open world with his own eyes. So he did. Like I was saying, you go as far as you can, then you leave your dreams to the next guy.
Sounds like a plan. How about we go find another dream to chase then, huh? After all, what's stopping us?
Yeah, the best is yet to come. Life's as fun as you make it. Guarantee, he's still thinking about his next dream too.
We got time, you know. And stories from Hawaii. Let's regale the man.
Yeah.
Oh. Like I don't even lie, I just want to see a glimpse. Just one little scene.
Where do I begin? That's right. I'm starting off about 6 months back, if that's cool.
fucking show. Oh. 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 But they hit you with the to be continued. Oh. Oh, to be continued.